everybody! Thanks for joining. Welcome to our Quest-O-Nomicon one-shot. Today, we don't have Craig, and Emma's going to be playing with us today. So I'm currently running the stream, so if everything explodes, it's my fault, and you blame me. But as it typically goes here on XP to level 3, but this is Arcane Arcade, but both. Everything typically does go wrong. So you just yell at me in the chat, and I'll try to fix it
He says that,
as
and then
fast
the
as
Pentagon
possible.
explodes, and then it's like, we
blame
Jacob!
We also don't have Mia as well.
Yeah,
so.
that's why
no, Mia either. I'm sorry. I was saying we don't have Craig as because he works and he creates and yeah. We also don't have Mia. Mia's not playing. We were gonna play Fallout today, but instead, Craig and Mia are busy playing Destiny. So I was like, well, we can play a one shot.
They're trying to get that cool jacket.
We can play a one shot, and we can play Quest-O-Nomicon because the whole Kickstarter finally showed up, and I've got everything for it. Like this awesome DM screen. I love the DM screen so much. It's like got the art for the book on it, and it's magnetic as well. I've got magnets and stuff, and I've also got handouts and
Magnets, guys. We got magnets.
and cards, and pawns, and a map as well. So
I have a bottle cap.
Yes.
A bottle cap.
And
Someone should be using the dice. I just thought about that.
I have the dice.
You
right
have this?
here.
Well, there you go.
I have
There's
a mini
dice.
with a stand.
You can see the little Cernominous thing right here.
The dice jail.
The dice jail.
That's
Like
what it's
dice
called.
tomb.
Oh,
It's
dice
called
tomb. Dice
Oh, but I
tomb.
actually have. I'm using the
Okay.
dice.
Go to
over here,
dice
so-
jail.
Yeah, something's a dice jail.
I have delicious G Fuel.
Use code Arcane. Get a discount.
2 G fuels.
I do have G Fuel.
Me too.
You're fine. We drink a lot of liquid death around here. So, if you guys are ready, so just to, there's a lot of new people here. So Barton, thanks for the $50. Just put Tahiti because there was a point in time where we were writing the adventures back in 2021.
Yes.
In 2021, and I don't remember. There were some people who were like, there better be Tahiti in this thing. And I was like, I can't actually put Tahiti in the book, but I did write up an adventure that is a 1, 2, and a 3 shot. We'll see how far we get in it today, called Shipwrecked, which is one of our, we have like 5 different themes within the book, about 2 to 3 adventures per theme, and this is one of our seafaring ones. And so, and it's the one I wrote. I want to run it today. Should be fun. Good time. Everybody's level 1. You guys do level 1 D&D characters, and we are going to sail. Not for long, though.
Yeah.
Because the name of the adventure is Shipwrecked. But before we get into that, if you guys want to join our Discord, there's a link in the description. If you guys also want to join our Patreon, I do shout-outs right before we go into break, which is about 2 hours in, of everybody who's on the $10 tier. So really huge thank you to everybody who is supporting us there. There's a lot of you guys now. You guys are the best. You make all of this happen. So you're awesome.
And you can get the Quest-O-Nomicon and a lot of the stuff on the Ghostfire gaming website.
There's a link in the description as well if you
go.
want to get the Quest-O-Nomicon. It says like pre-order for November, but I just think it's on back order and it takes a while to ship. But if you're impatient, the PDF, you can just buy the PDF too if you want to. There's also a digital version as well that comes with all the maps if you want to get that as well. I feel like there was something else I was going to, that's what it was. I was going to fix the light here.
You can also
There
join
we
my
go.
MySpace.
Your MySpace?
And
Marshall's
my-
MySpace.
Wow.
Do you still have MySpace?
I'm sure it's out there somewhere. I have no idea, man.
It's floating in the ether.
in the
Yeah.
ether of the internet. With some Nickelback
still,
music
like,
You could
attached to
follow
it.
the TikTok
Oh yeah, we have a
account
TikTok.
that
go.
has not
Wow.
been posted on in a while.
I wonder why.
Emma!
I have TikToks made, I just haven't posted
Everybody in the Discord in the general will give Emma ideas for TikToks. I'm sure she'll start raking them out if she gets some ideas. I'm sure she'd love that.
Definitely.
All right.
Start
Every single
animating,
one. Every
animating our
single one.
characters doing TikTok dances.
them. Oh my god. If I could, I would.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
So, you guys are a group of adventurers, and you have been hired to work for this trading company called Grud and Buds, and they are tea merchants, and they have hired each of you to take a ship across the ocean to a new trading spot. They've heard that they want to try a new route. It's really hard to get tea off into this other port. They want to make sure that there aren't any pirates that attack the ship or any monsters that come out of the ocean to try to sink all of their goods. So they've hired each of you to protect their ship along the journey. And each of you have agreed for your own various reasons. But for the sake of that, we'll get to describing characters in just a moment. It has been 2 days at sea, and you are all aboard the Rose Petal, a sailing ship that works out of the tea trading company known as Grud and Buds. Bud Brighteyes, a dwarf tea merchant, met you all in his offices in the dock town of Windwallow and explained you'd be accompanying the crew to the port city of Larson's Landing. Upon your return, he would reward you with 800 gold pieces. The route is new, and no one has any idea if it's safe or not, which is why you're here, with 6 more days till land, according to the navigator. And at this point, I'm going to have each of you describe your characters. You're sort of on a ship. Here. You guys are on the Rose Petal, sailing along. It's been about 2 days at sea, and you guys have probably gotten to know each other, but not like you guys are the best of friends or anything. You're just sort of co-workers, basically. Marshall, what does your character look like?
I am a stout little halfling, but very scrawny. He has a strange look to him, as his hair has this streaks of kind of whitish and white and blue that goes through it. He's got beautiful silver eyes that also have a hint of blue in it, and quite the tan on himself, as he's clearly been out in the sun a lot.
Yeah.
And his name, or did you say his name? Or
Yeah.
The
What's his
background and stuff, or what? Like, his name is Falliver Silvereyes.
Cool.
And he's kind of a rough dude.
Nice.
But he's scrawny.
Yeah. Tyler, what does your character look like?
My character is a tiefling with kind of a ashen gray, but with a slightly pinkish skin color, more gray than the standard red, with horns coming off that might have like a little bit more of like a blue tinge to it, kind of contrasting against the skin color. What else?
I mean, that's great.
She wears lots of like dark gray and like black leathers. Has a hood, but doesn't always wear it, but will often wear it. Probably keeps her hair in like a braid of some sort.
Cool.
And her name is Emily. Just Emily.
Perfect. Spencer?
I'm playing Sarah.
Yeah.
She's a half-elf. She's a brunette wearing like probably heavy armor, carrying a shield. Has like a symbol of a banner with a sword slashing it down.
Oh, that's cool.
That's about it.
Awesome. And Emma?
Greg is a half-elf monk. He's very old. Very old. He's always like, he's mostly bald.
That's old.
Yeah, he's like 110 years old. He's mostly bald, but has a few like very stringy little hairs. It's very gross.
Amazing.
Yeah, and he wears like traditional monk clothing.
Cool.
That's pretty much it.
Perfect. And you guys have sort of got to know each other, but no more than a couple passing glances of like, yep, we're working together, and we gotta protect this ship. Should be a pretty easy job.
Protect
you guys
the
have
ship.
probably done it before.
Protect
here.
the old man.
And the old man. That old man might fall over.
Yeah, I'll make sure he doesn't.
Stiff
Greg's
breeze.
been getting near the edge of the ship. Yeah, there's probably a point where a wave hit the ship. Greg nearly fell over off the other side. He grabbed him, saved him.
By his wispy
Yeah,
hairs.
by his little wispy
As
hairs.
you grab the hairs, he's like, not the hairs!
They all ripped
Sorry,
out.
Greg.
But even though, as you saved Greg, there was still this like he had these incredible reflexes that you noticed. Like his stance was great, and he like held himself up on the ship pretty well. And you were like, maybe you didn't need help. But regardless,
Maybe he didn't.
Or maybe it
As
was
you
your
guys-
imagination.
continue to sail along. I'm sorry. I think I accidentally pushed the mute button. I'm so sorry. How long have we been out? Right? Oh, okay. I was starting to read. All right, perfect. So it's
Next time
storm
you
clouds.
gotta re-unmute it and be like, and then everything's exploded.
Yeah.
Now,
We're
where
all
you gotta be
all
like,
dead.
Right, exactly. You're all dead.
We missed everything.
Storm clouds have begun to roll in. The crew's getting nervous. The navigator sort of speaking with the other crew members. You only hear a couple of words like, "No, this wasn't foreseen. Maybe we could take a different course." But it's too late. Storm clouds have moved in unreasonably fast, unnaturally fast as well. And not long after, you are all thrown into a raging storm.
A raging party or something.
You're thrown into a rager. There's just guys everywhere. Yeah. You are thrown into a raging storm that has thrown the ship off course. The crew, in a panic, tries their best to keep the ship together, but waves as big as mountains batter the sides of the hull, and lightning strikes the mast, setting half the ship aflame.
Oh shit! With the ship, cracking and breaking.
Like strikes it sets it on fire, and then like it just immediately catches to like the sails going over the other sides of the ship, and then as you're barely able to notice that, trying to heave onto ropes, another wave slams into the side of the ship. You're thrown off of balance. You don't know which way is up anymore. You're covered in water. There's a point where you feel a bit weightless as the ship sort of like falls as you hit the bottom of the deck. Greg, you are immediately unconscious. The rest of you sort of like pulling yourselves up, trying to keep the ship afloat. You hear this enormous cracking sound that you continue to think is thunder as the captain is throwing you guys buckets to try to throw out bits of the fire. But before that can happen, the mast falls over, landing on you, Faliver, as you now fall unconscious. You guys think he's probably dead. The rest of you have no idea what to do as another wave sweeps the side of the ship. As it sweeps across the side of the ship, you hear a crowd of voices as a number of crew members are swept off the ship as the entire ship delves underwater for like a moment, and you look up and you can't see Sarah. She's gone. You are the last one left. You're looking around. Half the crew's gone. The navigator looks at you over the edge of the ship, sort of staring at you, unknowing what to do until the ship, you feel weightless again just for a moment as it completely capsizes and you go unconscious as well.
And that's the end of the game. Thank you so much for joining.
That's it. Isn't that such a good adventure?
Yeah, see you next week.
You each awake
Heaven.
on the beach of an island.
Elysium.
Your skin baking in the hot sun, baking more than it already has.
Cracking.
Someone seems to have saved you from the wreck. A swirling mass of clouds covers the sky. Everywhere except for directly above you. This island that you are currently on appears to be in the eye of a storm. Greg, you awaken first. You look around. You're hurt. You're dry though. There's parts of you underneath that feel wet, but the sun's been on you. And as you look up, you see that you see the blue sky above you, but the swirling sort of storm that goes out from the island into the distance, where you see like lightning sort of striking off into the ocean. You have 1 hit point.
Yay!
As you are lying there, you see in the distance what looks like a good amount of beach, and then it goes off into a jungle. This jungle serves as the center of the island until eventually you see what look like these enormous mountainous spires in the center. They're pretty far away from you, though. You look over, and you only see 3 other individuals on the beach with you. The 3 other mercenaries that you were contracted to protect the ship with. The ship is gone. You only see bits of driftwood. And then, Sarah, you sort of cough awake. A bunch of water comes out of your mouth. Just before, just as that happens, you notice one last thing, Greg. You hear what sounds like, and you look off into the jungle, and you see what looks like an enormous figure step off into the jungle and disappear. And you notice that there's a trail of footsteps that leads from where you are lying down. These are pretty big footsteps too. They're maybe about this large, and they sink into the sand maybe about almost like half a foot. They don't appear human at all. They're almost circular. Regardless, Sarah, you wake up, you see the same thing. However, you don't see the figure move off into the jungle, and instead you just see this old man standing over you.
Oh, hi, Greg.
Wake up!
I am awake.
Oh,
I'm talking
get
to
up!
you. Okay. Ow. Am I also at 1 hit point?
You are also at 1 hit point. You're all at 1 hit point. They're dead, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, zero.
I lose their bodies.
These are fake character sheets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I start to chop up their bodies and eat them.
Oh, man, we would have killed them quick.
We have to go now, they're fresh.
As Sarah taps you, she's like, there's bananas right there.
There's a pig.
He's already cutting.
What?
But you have no weapons, so you're just...
Oh, his head's gone.
If you guys had any equipment, it is all gone. However, you are allowed to keep
That's okay.
5 items.
Oh,
You can keep 5 items.
is my armor considered those?
Yes. You can keep 5 items on your person.
The armor is considered part of the 5 items.
No, yes, you have to choose your armor if you want to keep your armor.
What about bolts?
I'll let you keep the pack of bolts. Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, I have mine.
All right.
Do you want to know what they are?
Yeah,
or-
what are yours?
Her armor, her crossbow, the pack of bolts, her warhammer. Did I say her armor?
Yes.
Okay, and 1 ration.
One ration. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Does my backpack count?
Yeah.
Does my
Okay.
common clothes count?
Yeah, I was just about to
You
ask
can
that.
keep your clothes.
No, I wanted to be naked.
No,
Greg
Greg
is naked.
optionally took
Just
off
wearing
his
my
clothes.
armor.
Okay. Can I get rid of my clothes to have something else?
No, just kidding. He's keeping his clothes. It'll be scary.
It's just like Gollum. He has a loincloth and nothing else. Return to...
Shepard, their body's precious.
No. Greg, no.
Their toes precious.
No, Greg.
Okay.
What'd you keep?
Dart, short sword, crowbar, rations, and a rope.
Those are good things to keep. What'd you keep?
I kept my armor, short bow, short sword, arrows, my clothes, and the crowbar.
Perfect.
Nice.
And Marshall?
You got the same idea.
I kept my leather,
My AC
my
goes down.
Useful.
boomerang,
Okay.
my backpack, hemp rope, and tinderbox.
All right. And the idea would be that if you didn't keep your armor, it's like it broke during the shipwreck. So,
Wasn't very good armor.
cool. So you guys, and effectively what this just means is that these are the only things you were able to hold on to. The rest of your stuff just seems to be gone. You're with limited resources, and these two are just still unconscious.
I'm gonna go over and
Wake them both up. You wake up. You wake up softly
Wake
to
up.
what feels like the touch of somebody grabbing the side of your face. You wake up. You see the sun hitting you. It's rather peaceful, but you feel awful. Faliver, you wake up to an old man shaking you awake violently.
wake up! Wake up!
What happened?
Get up!
Please,
Get
your breath
up.
is horrible.
We need to go.
You could say
You
that
sound
further
like,
away.
You sound like Bernie Sanders.
We need to.
If you could tell me that from a few steps back.
Get up!
Okay,
It's not from a few steps.
He steps back. Get up!
I'm up. I'm up.
Are we dead?
I don't think so.
Did we get marooned?
This isn't any of the heavens I know.
I've seen death, and it is not this.
I trust Greg.
God
They
damn
know
it,
normally I
Emma.
wouldn't, but I think you're right. If anybody here has seen death, it's definitely Greg. No offense.
I think death is afraid of Greg.
That could also be true.
That is why I am so old.
That's what I was pretty much saying.
Greg is ancient. Greg is the land.
I mean, no offense, Greg. I got to say, I'm a
am
little insulted that you woke up first. I mean, that's amazing. I mean, man, I really suck at this. This guy was the first one to wake up.
Well, he is also the first one to get knocked off the boat.
Ah,
That's true.
okay, that makes
The
sense.
first one off, first one.
I slept the
thought-
longest.
I thought you got smacked on the top of the head by the mast. I thought
Yeah,
you were
you got, like,
squished.
Yes.
Oh no,
Accordion style.
I did.
Yeah.
I did, but
Ah.
you know, luckily, as a little man, I can fit in tiny places.
Ah.
So you weren't squished then.
No, I've always been this size. You have a problem with that?
That's not what I was meaning, but sure.
You have a problem with me being small?
Yes.
No.
Hmm?
No.
Yes.
Want me to prove something to you?
No.
Yes. I want to see you.
I'm gonna take my boomerang and smack him in the face.
As you stand up to do so, you stand up and you grab your boomerang, and you're like, I'll show you. And you pull out the boomerang, you step forward, and you lose your footing, and you fall into the sand. And you guys look down, those enormous footsteps, those tracks are embedded into the sand, and they're like half a foot of delved into the sand, and you don't know what you tripped on, but the rest of you can see them, and they trail off from you and into the jungle.
While
That's interesting.
they
Thanks, tracks.
were arguing, Greg has started to shuffle towards following the footsteps. just but very slowly.
I'm gonna pop up. Who put this hole here?
There's tracks.
I think something much bigger than us.
He's looking. Oh.
Should we follow?
I knew
him?
that.
I think we should follow. Greg
By
is
the way,
already.
I hope you do understand that I was
Slowpokes.
only joking.
Joking about my height, huh? It's an easy target, I understand.
I'm quite an easy target as well.
Why? Because the horns on your head.
Sure.
I think they're quite lovely.
I think I heard some people in the tavern calling me horny, so there we go.
I think
Let's go.
I'm not sure that's what they meant, but okay, we should find our way around here.
Is there any
I didn't expect that from you.
Are there any driftwood pieces that are pretty long?
Yeah.
Could I take one?
Yep.
Kind of break it.
Yep.
And then, hey, Greg, I've made you a cane.
Oh, thank you.
So maybe you could hit something with it.
Craig's like in the distance, like at the edge of the jungle. But you guys all gather together and start making your way through the
start
jungle
using it, and
together.
I'm like really.
It's a course staff.
I mean, yeah.
I'm like doing flips.
You're like Yoda, is what it
do
is.
that, you do the
Yoda
lightsaber trick, the Obi Annie one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyone can actually do that. It's
Yeah.
insane.
I can. It took a long time.
So, you guys step into the jungle.
Any chance Faliver can do a quick little glance around, see if he sees any fruit or anything to snack on?
Yeah, go ahead and make a survival check.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
There's so many birds.
Well, this birds, we can
A
maybe
swarm
kill
of
one of them.
birds.
Yeah.
I've got a crossbow.
14.
I have a.
Yeah,
Oh, my shortbow
you
is
look around and you
stony,
see
so
what looks
we
like
can do it together.
you see like some strange sort of fruit dangling from what looks like a nearby tree. You're not really certain what it is. Has like what looks like almost like dragon scales going up the side of it. And it like peels off to show some like pinkish
Dragon.
sort of fruit on the inside.
Can I take my boomerang and throw it up there to knock it down?
And it lands in the sand. It's about, to you, it's like this big.
Pretty big.
Yeah.
Didn't even know what this is.
Can I roll nature?
Yes.
Not sure.
18.
It looks like some sort of strange tropical dragon fruit.
That's like a dragon fruit.
Do you eat the scales?
I think you eat the inside.
You have to peel it.
Oh. I'm just gonna start peeling it.
As you peel it, this isn't like any typical dragon fruit that like we would know, but it's similar. And as you sort of like peel it, open it, it sort of like cracks. As it opens, it's extremely juicy on the inside, and it's like this deep sort of red color.
start eating
And
it.
it is sweet. It's delicious.
If you can cut it in half, you'll give the other half.
Yeah. You take it. Both of you roll a charisma saving throw.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
19.
19.
21.
You eat it, and it's so good. It is so good. But you have to keep moving, and you're fine, and you can continue on.
What was her name again?
Mine? Amity.
Emily?
Amity.
Amity, okay. Well, hope you enjoy.
It's pretty good.
Delicious, right?
You guys are good.
I've
You
been
don't have
marooned on an
to
island before.
eat a
It sucks.
ration today if you want to. So you will not starve.
I don't have a ration.
Exactly. All my rations are in
you're
the
perfect.
sea.
You're perfect.
I've been here
So-
before. I know food's really important. Not here. I've just been stuck on islands before.
Horny, shorty.
Do you make a habit of this?
Pointy, shorty.
Horny.
Horny and shorty.
The footprints in the jungle are not too difficult to track, and they push deep into the
We need a
ground.
nickname for all of us now.
They've almost trampled everything they've walked through. Bushes and trees, like you even see trees like toppled over and like snapped as whatever this thing is, which is pretty large, bigger than you guys, way bigger than you. As like pushes through like the trees and creates its own sort of path that it's like bushwhacked through this jungle. Eventually, after a few minutes, you find an old, dilapidated wooden hut.
Well,
This
not the first
old
ones
building,
here.
That's convenient.
this old building is built with reeds, chopped wood, and bramble. The stilts that keep it off the ground are still intact. The same cannot be said for the roof. The entirety of this hut has been nearly destroyed by the elements. With a little bit of fixing, however, could provide shelter for the night.
FYI, because it may be significant later, he has a carved hollow shell
Yeah.
that is he wears as an earring.
Oh, that's cool.
It's his bottle. If you know how, I don't know if you've ever read up on these ones and what they had
Yes,
to do.
because you're the
I'm a-
genie warlock.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I can.
That's so awesome. So basically, it's a hut. It's on stilts, and it's about 15 feet up off the ground. So like the deck to get up to, it's about 15 feet.
They're like stairs?
No,
Well, looks like we found some
looks
shelter.
like no direct entrance.
Potentially.
There is no ladder.
Can I jump that high?
A good sign. I mean, at least there's some place to stay.
Darn.
Yeah.
You just.
Can I-
If you had your
is there
monk
like a-
climbing speed, yeah. You
Is there-
can high jump, but if any of you, I think you can go 10 plus whatever your strength mod is. Let me double check.
He just pulls out his rope.
I was gonna
Got a
ask, can I
grapple?
climb
Hook?
one of the...
I don't have a grappling hook, unfortunately. But maybe I could tie it to my boomerang. Could toss it up there and get it to hook on something. Maybe.
Maybe.
Or maybe we could stack on top of each other. I could
Oh.
be on the bottom. You could get on my shoulders. You could get on her shoulders.
I could climb all the way up.
Greg could climb all the way up.
You sure you'd be okay climbing them?
Of course.
I'm
Just-
pretty.
I'm worried about you falling.
No,
You know.
I don't fall.
You don't. Well, you
No.
you literally fell off the ship.
Greg's never fallen. Greg
Didn't
chose
happen.
What's
to
your
jump
strength
on the
modifier?
ship.
Right.
You pretended to be knocked out and then jumped off.
What's your strength modifier?
Hello? Oh, +1?
Plus 1. So you can high jump 4 feet.
Dang.
This monk's got hops.
Wait,
So,
how tall
depending
are
on how
all of
tall
we?
you are, if you're like 5 to 6 feet, you need to at least clear 10 feet in your high jump.
It's 10 feet up?
It's 15
15
feet,
feet, sorry.
but if you guys are, 4 to
Five,
6 feet.
check.
Probably like 5'9".
Is there any
Climb on
visible way
top
to
of
get
each
to
other.
Yeah.
like an entrance, like a?
It looks like
doors
there's
to-
like an entrance on the top, but
Okay.
you have to get up there.
Okay.
We could stack. I'm pretty strong. I
Let's
could.
stack.
I feel like I could hold you.
You are on the bottom. You go on top. And you go on top.
Just,
Oh.
And I will climb.
Wow, I'm so sorry.
Huh?
For
First
doing my
stairs?
own thing.
you wrote the story, right?
I did write the story. I swear I did. I swear.
It's been a while, is the
Look,
thing. It's
I'll,
been a
I'll
while.
explain why in a moment.
There's a rope ladder.
There is a ladder.
Oh, there is. I was joking.
No
Where?
stairs.
There's no stairs, but there is. It's just right there. It's just there is a ladder.
Oh, hey.
Oh, that's much easier.
There's a.
We all see a ladder.
It's on the other
You
side.
want to climb the ladder, Drake? Does somebody want to climb the ladder?
Yeah, climb the ladder.
You climb the ladder?
Oh, I don't know. I'll walk over and see it. You guys want to go up the ladder?
Sure. Yeah. After you.
Okay.
Rick has
You
already
climb the ladder.
started.
As you begin to climb up the ladder, who's going? Who's climbing?
No, you climb.
Falaver.
You climb.
Falaver,
Yeah.
you start climbing up the ladder. As you get about halfway up, you feel it sort of like begin to bend.
Uh-oh.
Do you keep going?
Like, what do you mean bend? Like the ladder starts to collapse?
No. Like it's a wooden ladder going up about 10 feet. And
like-
you're in the middle, and it's like,
It's going
and
like
it's like
this.
bending
Oh.
inwards. You can feel it like it shifting.
Oh, good. Can I try to like from there just throw myself up to the next spot and just like try to?
Yeah, roll acrobatics.
All right. It's like it's breaking.
Uh-oh.
Bacon? I love bacon.
Bacon.
9.
9. You throw yourself up, and like in your head, you're like, you're gonna fly all the way up, and you guys watch as Fowler goes, and the ladder just crumbles into pieces.
Okay,
Well, shite.
now we will climb each other.
Yes.
I guess we will mount each other.
Yay!
I promise, I will get the rest of this adventure.
No, you're good. You're good. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
All right.
No, we just didn't see it.
Yeah,
like-
it's just on the other side of the building.
yeah.
It was blending in with the trees.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
like, how are we gonna get?
Oh. But then now it's broken, so we
You guys are gonna stack on top of each other?
Yeah.
Okay, who's on the bottom?
Me.
What's your strength?
14.
14. So you can theoretically carry
Lots.
a lot.
A whole bunch.
A lot. Yeah.
I'm strong.
Yeah.
strong.
Yeah, sure. Who gets on your back?
Amity.
Amity. You get
Oh,
on.
boy.
So that's
I
about
do-
that's
you
about like
know-
10 feet.
You know, yesterday when you put me on your shoulders,
Yeah, yeah.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, perfect. Whoop, you hold Amity up, and then
Ugh.
you're. I mean, you still got like. How
Yeah.
tall are you?
Like 5'9".
5'9", and then I mean, are you sitting or standing? Because if you're
Hey,
standing,
how are you holding me?
Because if you're
Like
sitting, you've
feet
got
on
like
the
8
shoulders?
feet.
Yeah.
Or like
If you're standing,
legs?
you've got
He's gonna climb on top of Amity.
Got it. So if you're sitting, there's about 8 feet to clear, and then
Yeah,
if you
I'll say
get
sitting's probably more
okay.
safe.
And then
Yeah.
if you climb up and get on
You
top
stand.
of Amity, you've got how tall are you?
What is the average height of a halfling? What am I like?
3, 4
Three,
feet.
4
Like
feet?
3 feet tall?
Oh yeah. I mean, you have like 5 feet to clear still.
I can make it.
You're gonna climb on top of him?
I've got this rope, you know. We could just throw it up there and climb.
Do you think you
Can
can,
you
can
throw
see
it?
a better spot to like a
Hook
good
it?
spot to hook it from?
Is there a pole?
Up here.
Is there any kind of pole that sticks out that I could just like throw the rope over, like literally like over and back down again? Because it's 100 feet of rope.
Yeah, it's like the poles that go into it are sort of like have created like nubs at the top that you could try to throw if you want to.
Can I just throw the rope over and have
Yeah,
it come
you
down?
you throw the rope over because you decided to save your rope, which is perfect. And you kind of throw it over the side. It sort of latches around, and then kind of you feed it up, and you get it to the other side.
So
now
it'd be
you've
2
got
sides.
it.
If I hold on to this side, can you guys just pull me up?
Sure.
There you go. So each of you grab that side, and you go the other, and you whoop, and you you almost get launched, but you like go upwards, and then you land on it.
Slow.
When you land on it, the whole thing like sort of is pretty rickety.
Uh-oh.
I feel like this looks a bad idea.
Why?
But
What's
as
wrong?
you look forward, you now see that the you can see the roof of this pretty small hut is like caved in, and you do see the entrance. It's sort of this ramshackle built hut that looks like it's built literally just from like the trees around this place.
I'm gonna grab the rope.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go back to where the ladder is, and I'm gonna try to find a spot where I can like tie the rope off
Yeah,
and give them a way to get up. Like there you go. Now, if you
guys
guys want to
wanna climb up?
climb the rope,
Is that gonna hold my weight?
I
'Cause
don't
you're
know.
a-
This whole thing is.
You're a small guy.
What are you trying to say about that, huh?
I'm just saying you're probably
You got
half, maybe even less of my weight.
But
And
that's-
I'm wearing very heavy
That is
armor.
also true. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
have another rope. we
I
could
don't
add.
know if the rope is the
No,
issue.
I mean
it's
the wood.
building
Oh.
itself.
you want to try it? Like you can grab on it.
Yeah,
and try
I'll-
it.
Can
It's
I
holding
like
your weight.
Can I like wobble a little bit, see how the like move around?
You aren't doing enough to like you start pushing more and more of your weight, and then it rattles, but it doesn't feel like it's gonna fall.
Okay. I'll,
It was more that you like got launched and landed, and
Yeah,
it's sort of
gotcha,
like.
No, I think it's okay.
All right.
I'll
Be all
climb
right.
up.
All right, you
I
pull
will
yourself
follow
up.
after you, then.
The rest of you are able to pull yourselves up to the top of the shack. Inside this half-wrecked hut are soggy papers covered with writing and drawings that are half legible. You see rusted metal building tools and an old small bed. This bed looks like it's made out of the same wood materials of everything else in this hut, and it looks like there's a bunch of like leaves and big like palm leaves as well that create the bed. On the bed is a strange metal pyramid. It is small enough to fit in the palm of most humanoid hands, and is crossed over with indentations, markings, and lines. The rest of you, it's maybe about this big, but it's almost perfectly the size of your hand.
Strange.
That seems very out of place. What are you thinking?
I don't know. The last time I was touching things on an island, it changed me quite a bit. So
How do you mean?
I mean, being the vicious pirate that I used to be, the crew was scared of me, so they marooned me. I was too much of a threat for them. So,
Right.
well, anyways, I got there and I found this little genie who I made a deal with. So I don't,
A genie.
I know it's kind of crazy. I mean, not that I needed the power, anyways. It was pretty tough, but who knows what's inside that thing?
Another genie?
Maybe. Here they're not very friendly though.
Greg
Mine
walks-
was okay. He was pretty cool.
Greg walks over to it and picks up. And goes,
Oh Lord. Well,
what is this?
It's
What?
actually pretty heavy. Like, when you pick it up, like it almost as if it feels like it's solid metal. But the edges are extremely sharp. It doesn't like everything else around here is pretty ruined, but this thing seems to be fine. There's a little bit of dirt on it, but it just like falls off, and as you hold it in your hand, it sort of like sheens.
4 of us, it's probably best
He's
that
just
he be
like-
the one to do it.
You do notice
Kinda knock
that
at the door,
as you sort of hold it, it's like a pyramid, right? On the back, on the underside of it, there looks to be it's a grid, and the grid has numbers on them. So there's it's a 3x3 grid, and it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like it's etched on there.
Did you
What is
throw
this?
it or?
What is this?
Did you actually throw?
It's really like that, yeah.
You throw it, and it like it just like, but it sticks into the ground, not in the ground, but into like the wood of the bottom. So like the sharp edge is sort of like.
It's still in the hut, or is it down?
It's
on
still in
the
the hut.
Okay.
You threw it off the hut.
No.
Toss
You
it
go
out
and
the window.
you pick it up. To you, it's pretty small. It's like this big.
Can you move the? You said there's like.
No, but when you put your finger on it, each one that you put your finger over, it sort of glows this deep like blue color, right?
Ooh.
And then it fades.
That's
That could be a genie.
there's some magic there, certainly.
Are you a genie?
The pyramid
Hello?
does not respond.
I love it.
You rub it,
Oh,
and
like a lamp.
Oh, you shouldn't.
you like rub it, and it's like you go to like 3, 2, 4, 5, and it's like you, and then they all like they turn red for like a moment, then fade, and then like you continue to go over, and it's like 2 more turn blue, and then it stops.
It's not like that book I read when I was a kid. You want it?
Take a
There you
look
go.
at it.
Greg is now looking at the papers.
It
being
looks like it
Roll
responds to
an
whichever one
Arcana check.
you touch.
Intelligence Arcana check.
Correct?
So there's 4 sides, and whatever side they touch, turn different colors.
No,
The
it's,
numbers on the
it is-
bottom.
It's a
Numbers.
pyramid, and it's just this gold. It pretty much looks like a gold pyramid, but it's crossed over with indentations and markings and lines. But on the back side, it looks like etched into it is that grid with the numbers.
How many numbers is it?
9.
So it's like a 3x3 grid.
So I
Yep.
touch one side,
Do you touch one of the numbers or the sides?
the sides.
Nothing happens.
Touch one of the numbers.
It glows blue.
Touch another number.
It glows blue and then turns red, and then it fades.
Wait. What
The
turns
num-
up the whole
all
thing?
the numbers turn red and then fade.
When you pushed what?
I pushed 2 different numbers. They all lit up and then faded away.
Could that mean that what you put in whatever it is wrong?
Possibly. I've never seen anything like that before. You just put it next to you.
Kind of reminds me of almost like a lock. A little bit.
I've never seen a
What'd you
look
get
like
in your
that.
Arcana check?
Turns out
some of the
Greg
more
is blind. Actually, he can't
rich
do
people
anything.
tend to have
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
These
I
kind
got
of
no. I got
more complicated number locks.
like- I don't know.
Look at that.
It's like
Yes.
I've never seen one like this though. I mean, something this
Yeah, you have no idea.
small.
Maybe there's some kind of journal or something around.
Maybe.
Those pa-
yeah.
So Greg is currently scouring over papers, and as you're looking at them, they seem to have like code and schematics you just do not understand. They just make no sense to you.
Could I look at those, Greg?
I guess.
Before you toss them?
Yeah. As he's looking through them, though, he's like, like
I
throwing
thought
them
if
back.
anything, I was afraid Greg would use that as teepee. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna look
I
over 'em.
might later.
Roll an Arcana check. Intelligence Arcana.
Wipes it, and he's like, oops. Oopsies.
Greg takes all the papers. He somehow has a lighter.
Get the fire going.
I was cold.
It's cold. When are you not, Greg?
17.
17, yeah.
got
You look over
bones.
these and you
Skull
start to
bones.
line them up, and you notice that they're a part of schematics. So you turn and you begin to place them out on the floor, and they pan out to reveal almost like a blueprint. This is the schematics to what looks like a portal. It's made out of stone. It's circular. And it has this like mechanism in the back of it that utilizes this special sort of magic that is housed from within this island. You're not really certain what it is. You just notice that there are some scramblings of notes that it uses something called a catalyst.
Catalyst.
What you picking out over there?
Looks like some sort of portal.
Oh, that would be nice. Would be a way to get out of here.
Exactly. Well, hopefully. I mean, it's certainly better than trying to swim across the ocean.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
Last time I was on an island for a long time. I got lucky with Grud.
How long?
It was several months.
Several months.
However,
It was fun.
as you guys are searching around and
It
look through
was
all these
fun,
things,
I tell you.
you do not find whatever this creature was that had saved you. The thing that the footprints had led. They led here, but you're not certain if they necessarily ended here.
Is there anything else in this
Yeah, I'm
hut?
There's nothing else.
Nothing?
It's pretty empty.
Can I look around and get an idea, like, how old this place is? Like, was there
yeah.
dust and spider webs or whatever on the papers? And
Roll
on the...
investigation.
Okay. I rolled the wrong dice. It's a strong 4.
So, just to answer that question a little bit, because of the temperate sort of climate, there isn't really like dust, but there is a lot of detritus around. Lots of just random like leaves and like bits of wood and like debris and who knows what else it is. So you know this has been here for a while. You're not entirely certain how long that could be. For the most I'll give you is that it has to have at least been a year.
Well, I suppose there's nothing really much to do up here. You want to take those notes, or?
Yeah, I'll take them.
All right.
Don't really
I'll
have
have
anywhere to store them. My bag was.
I'll hold on to this, see if we can figure something out with
You
this.
still have a backpack, Greg?
No,
No?
I lost it. I can stick them in my pants though if you want.
It's all right.
I don't need anything from your pants.
No.
All right, you guys begin to make your way out, and as you do, you guys hear a sound as soon as you begin to walk out of the hut.
a sound.
You hear a sort of like the song that's playing right now. The instrument of that sounds like some sort of wind instrument, sort of like playing in the distance, and you can't really tell which direction it's coming from. It's sort of surrounding you completely. Everybody, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh. I'm good at those.
Unless you are immune to being charmed.
I think I have advantage.
I think elves have advantage.
Do half
About
elves have
half
advantage?
elves.
Half elves have advantages.
Yeah,
Well,
get all the bonuses.
Advantage?
I think.
I think. I don't know.
Well,
Well,
I don't
I
remember
rolled
that.
a 21.
I'm pretty sure half elves usually get like all the bonuses
Yeah, I
of
think
elves.
it's, you can be put to sleep and you have advantage against being charmed.
Advantage.
advantage.
I got a 21, so I think I'm fine.
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Charisma save?
Yeah.
Or
I like
charisma?
that
Wisdom.
you're an old man, but you're
Wisdom
also a
save.
half elf.
24.
Well, half elves can live to like 180, so that's why I was like 110. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean,
24.
24, you're good.
10.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Fail.
16.
Uh-oh.
Success. So, you guys walk out, and there's this familiar tune you hear playing on a pan flute, surrounding all of you, emanating the shack. You two, with your sort of Fey-like ancestry, sort of recognize it. This is some like this would be equivalent to like a children's song, like Mary Had a Little Lamb, but like your elven parent probably sang it to you when you were young. So it's like a rhyme, and you kind of, maybe you both have heard it before. I don't know, Greg, you're really old.
You sing it to your
yeah, I
children.
was gonna
It
say
seems
I
to
would
like
probably
it
sing
makes
it.
you two are sort of like kind of reminds you of home.
Nice.
You are like it's sort of like messing with your head a little bit. You feel a little woozy, but you're fine. And you guys are like, that was weird. Did you feel that? And you look over, and Amity has stepped forward and plunges off the side. Off the hut. You reach out, but she's out of your grasp, and she just
Oh,
and you
she's
hear.
dead. Oh,
Horny!
Amity, you take 3 bludgeoning
Wait,
damage.
are we all
I'm
still at one
unconscious
hit
because I'm
You are
on.
unconscious.
Oh, God.
So Amity falls off the side of the of the thing, falling onto the ground. You guys all look over, and she's just like
I'm gonna run over the rope and slide
climb
down.
you
down.
slide
yeah.
down. As you do, and you're sliding down, you hear a distant sort of like And in the distant trees, you see a little fellow, a little guy with little tiny horns, and he's got little hooves. He's got a pan flute, and he turns and he looks at you. He's got a little chin beard, and he goes, and he turns and he, very similar to you, sort of skitters, and he prances and he runs off into the jungle.
The hell was that?
It's the devil!
I feel like of all people you should know, that was probably not the devil. I'm sure you've met him before.
Maybe not. It's
check
kind of
her
hard to
pulse?
see these days.
She's barely alive. She's in a coma. She's bleeding from her head.
Spare the dying.
Spare the dying. She, that wound sort of like closes over, but she's still unconscious. You guys can try to make a medicine check if you'd like to try to revive her if
I'm
you'd
gonna
like.
try and do some medicine check on her.
Go ahead.
Yeah, can I try?
Yeah.
If we get
Hey, dirty 20.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
What does Greg do that
Wait.
that fails? What does Greg try?
Yeah, well, I know.
Well, what'd you get?
11. He walks over and he just touches the wound.
Okay, cool.
It's
You're like, you think you're helping.
You're
yeah.
like, oh.
poking it.
I see.
And it's like,
I'm actually going to help, and then I see Greg doing that.
picks up a little bit of dirt and like,
No, Greg.
It's like,
You go over and you sort of like adjust so she's not like breaking her spine.
Yeah.
You get together, spare the dying, and you get some dirt, and you're like, no, stop that. And then eventually, you sort of like, okay, well, and then you just kind of take a little bit of water that's nearby, splash it on her face, and you just like, you wake
Take
up.
a banana leaf and pour the water up.
You have 1 hit point. Yeah, of course. You have 1 hit point again. But you feel you took a little bit of a tumble off the cliff.
What in the 9 fucking hells?
There was a little fella over there. And he,
Yeah, there was
playing.
it was the devil.
some horn devil, apparently,
Yeah.
that was messing with your mind.
There's fiends on this island? Well,
I
more
think
than
it's-
just one?
Can I roll Arcana or Nature to know what that was?
Yeah, you can roll
Alright.
either.
It's the same
my head.
bonus. 19. I keep
Yeah, it
rolling
was a satyr.
19s.
Class,
so dirt?
It's a satyr.
Oh,
Satyrs a fey
I helped
being
you.
who
Little tricksy.
they're
Good for you.
I mean, they're all different. They're not all the same type of creature, but they have been known
Doubt
to
it.
delve in trickery and pranksterisms, and seem to be a little fey being that enjoyed in the misfortune of others.
It's the
Seems
devil.
like this is a
But-
Fey Island.
He would be a sentient being, just kind of an asshole.
Just keep an
There's
eye
a lot
out.
of those.
Yeah.
So at least it wasn't pixies. Here, they're little devils.
I have heard. I've never had the encounter before,
No,
but they are.
Nor I.
Ugh.
As you guys are now on the ground at this point, you do see those enormous footprints. They sort of continue off. So the satyr went this way. These footprints sort of go off this way.
I think we should take some precautions. Can I find? Man, I don't know what to use. Are there any big leaves around?
Yeah.
I'm gonna snap a big leaf off
Big palm leaf.
and tear them up, and if I can, I'm gonna stuff them in my ears.
There you go. Yeah, you stuff them in your ears.
I don't know if it's gonna work or not or help,
Cool.
but he just stuffs them in his ears. He's like,
You-
I'm not letting that thing tell me what to do.
Yeah, you're not deafened, but you definitely it's harder for you to hear. So if you ever have to make that check again, you can roll at advantage.
Sweet. He's stuffing leaves in his ears. He's also looking for more fruit.
If you roll survival.
I'll roll real quick. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Hey.
You see a healthy group of mangoes.
Grab him.
You're like Link.
Listen.
All right, you just start rolling through the woods. I keep referencing Link on this channel.
Oh, look, a rupee.
Well, that's what we found up in the top.
Yeah.
You go over, you just crush it into a. You take the bottle, you crush it in there, and you go.
Did the satyr have a ocarina? And he was.
He had a mask, and he started walking forward, and it was like, bing, 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 bing. Yeah, no, sorry.
How many mangoes do I find?
3.
Okay, cool.
3 mangoes. And we'll each count. They're really big mangoes. They're
Yeah.
giant magic fey mangoes. So So they can each feed each of you for a day.
Greg grabs it and he's like,
Enough to fill a man's stomach an
Backwards.
entire day.
I think
Falafer eats 4.
you guys haven't eaten anything yet, so...
Yeah, eat all of them. That was just first breakfast.
Whoa. They're all gone.
No, he saves them. Yeah.
Sorry.
like
What did you
creepy.
say? Oh, okay.
Well,
Now
what do you think? Did somebody keep that little triangle thing? Oh, okay. Great.
I think. Well, yep, there it is. I was worried that I lost it in the fall.
Ugh. I'm not feeling too good, to be honest.
Why?
That
Like,
shipwreck.
What kind of pain?
Oh, just my body feels like crap.
Do
I feel very
you
weak.
all want to sit for a while?
No, I don't know. Maybe I.
If you guys like, you could short rest, but I'll only
Especially-
count it for like 10 minutes.
Especially with little tricksy satyrs running around,
Makes me nervous.
making people fall off of high places.
Yes.
Well, let's not be next to a high place.
Let's not.
I
Let's
just know
stay
from my
on the ground.
experience being stuck on an island before, there has been some dangers.
Right, go ahead and roll your hit dice. For you
have
already
one.
know your Spencer's. Monk is a D10. I think. Hang on. Hang on. I'll play a
It
little
should be
monks.
on there. It's on there.
Yeah.
Oh, 1d8?
D8.
Warlock is D8, and
D8.
Rogue is D8 as well. Cleric is also D8. So you're all D8s? You D8 as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll D8, add your Constitution modifier. That's how much health you get back.
Look at what you have like up there.
Being level 1, though, you only get the 1 dice.
Dang, dude. I got 3.
I got
Okay,
6.
Take it though. Take it.
Nice.
I don't have a Constitution
Where did I
modifier.
put? Oh, that's right.
All right. So you guys are short rested. What are you doing now?
Oh, well. Should we follow those steps and figure out where they take us?
Yes.
So,
All right.
Let's-
You guys begin to
let's-
follow
best course of
the
action.
footsteps into the jungle, and you begin to walk a little further. The mysterious tracks continue past the hut further into the jungle, and after about 15 minutes, you come to the base of a cliff. Now you're not looking over a cliff; you're at the base of one, meaning that you're at the bottom of a cliff that goes all the way up. And this is one of those enormous mountainous spires that goes up. And the tracks sort of go towards the edge of this cliffside. They turn left, and then they continue on along the side of it, along that rocky sort of base. I wrote flavor text. The jungle breaks to reveal the base of a stone cliffside. The cliff face rises upwards to the height of over 300 feet. Embedded into the cliff face is a stone door etched with arcane runes.
That's cool. Oh, okay.
Can I look at them?
You
Like the
look at
runes?
them. They look like arcane runes.
Can I
Can I
tell
roll
what
Arcana?
they are?
You sure can roll Arcana if you'd like. You do not recognize them, but you can roll Arcana.
7.
7.
Dragon fruit is not sitting well. I don't think I can focus very much on what's happening.
Honestly, to sit here and try to decipher what these runes mean might take a few minutes. You don't know if it's necessarily going to be worth it.
I rolled a 4.
No idea.
Keep going.
That's
Greg
very
has
strange, though.
kept walking.
Having
He
a-
hasn't stopped.
Are there any like holes on it where it's like a keyhole or anything like that?
Nothing.
Or?
It just looks like the etching of a door with like some like arcane runes on the front of it.
Touch it.
You touch it. As you touch it,
Oh crap!
uh,
I shouldn't have touched it.
Die.
yeah, as you
I was
touch
about
it,
to say friend.
magical writing appears on it,
Melon.
and it says, "Good afternoon.
Good
If
afternoon.
if you find this door unable to open, then return to the hut. The pyramid will have the key. You know the first digits. The last are in this message."
Huh?
I don't know.
You know the digits?
I don't know
Don't
them.
know the digits.
Wait, were there any numbers on the papers you had?
Put them all out.
There's thousands of numbers.
Thousands.
A lot.
Go back.
Can you read the message?
And it like fades away. And you push it again. Good afternoon. If you find this door unable to open, then return to the hut. The pyramid will have the key. You know the first digits. The last are in this message.
You know the first digits. The last are in this message.
I don't know what that means.
If you are unable.
You know
However, the footsteps do continue off along the base of the cliff.
But he said
Can
return
I
to the hut.
press 1 on the pyramid? Just 1.
It glows blue, and then fades.
2.
It glows blue, and then fades.
3.
Glows blue,
So
and
it's-
fades.
Okay, so... Okay, that's not giving
The
me
last
any
digits or digit?
Do I remember last time I pushed a number and then a second number? but the first number stayed. Do I remember what number that was I pushed?
It didn't stay. It's the same thing. For each of you, it's only glown and then faded. I mean, there's a point where Sarah went over and like rubbed it, and they like all glowed blue, and then went red, and then 2 more went blue, and then faded. So it was like touching them all at the same time. So it was like freaked out.
Well, now we know that there's some sort of way to open this thing.
I guess so.
What does that mean?
1, 2, 3, 4.
You go over to it, push 1, it glows, and then it turns red and then fades.
So it's not 1.
That's a good one, Greg. I'm glad we brought him along, you know.
If we do this long enough, we can do process of elimination.
I don't think you have long enough.
Brute force it?
I think
Oh,
I
I'm
do.
sorry. As you are now here, and you're looking at it, because I forgot you're a halfling. To the rest of you, you wouldn't see it, but to you, when you went over to touch it and you rubbed over it, there is what looks like a keyhole.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's at your height.
Oh. There is a keyhole in this door. Like, is it a normal keyhole?
Yeah, it looks like a regular
Okay,
keyhole.
it's not like a pyramid door.
Shove the triangle in it.
It's a keyhole, not like a triangle pyramid hole.
Maybe it'll fit.
I'm
don't
going
think
to
so.
doubt it, but I'm going to assume that the key for said keyhole is probably in
In
here.
there.
Are there bifocals that you're supposed to have?
I can't remember.
That makes sense.
He's always like this too. He's always like.
For some reason, I doubt he's getting off at this island.
If only we had a rogue, a shady individual could pick.
If only I had my thieves' tools.
I have a crowbar.
Don't.
Do you whack it?
Yeah. Actually, just once though.
Oh,
And you leave no dent
No dent.
or no chip.
Should we just follow these footsteps? Come back
what
to this
about
later?
a dart?
That's,
I don't know.
Could probably pick it.
I mean,
When you go over towards it and you hit it and you hold a dart and you go over towards it, you're the first tall person to like step over towards it. When you do so, your shadow sort of casts over the door, and the writing that is currently on the door, it looks to as your shadow hits it, it sort of glows blue normally, and your shadow hits it, it's like pink. You sort of step back and it's gone.
that was weird.
Do we notice that?
Indeed.
Yeah,
Oh.
Can I go over and grab like a big palm frond?
yeah. You like hold it up.
Put my hand on the door.
I'll put it over
It glows
the...
pink instead, and it says, "Good evening. If you find the door unable to open, then return to the hut. You know the first 2 digits, and the last are in this message. The 4-sided device will have the key."
2, 4.
2, 4.
Yeah.
2, 4.
But that's the last 2 digits, I think.
Oh, you're right.
We need the first one.
The first.
1, 2, 4.
It's not 1.
It's not 1.
It's not 1.
Greg figured that out for us. You know.
The first one
But
is
on-
not 1.
The triangle, the pyramid. Not for the door, but for the pyramid. Did we try 1 for the pyramid? 1, 2, 4.
I pressed 1 and it didn't really do much, if anything.
Yeah, what I pushed on the pyramid.
I say we continue following these footsteps. Clearly new to come this direction, whatever this thing is. See if we can try and figure out. I'll be looking at it, trying to figure out anything. We know the first 2 digits. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. So you guys gonna follow the tracks?
Unless someone else wants to try as well.
I'm a little nervous about pushing random buttons.
You guys make your way, follow the tracks. They get deeper and deeper. Like the tracks are actually like deep. As if, and they're sort of like slanted at the same time. As if whatever this creature was began to pick up its pace.
That's not a good sign.
Then you make it to a small clearing. In a small clearing, you see the remains of many strange otherworldly creatures, along with a large person made of metal. The figure lies on the ground, torn apart and nearly destroyed. Sparks and small fires burn across its body.
Is it clear this happened recently?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Otto.
You see what look like 4 or 5 of these tiny creatures that nearly blend into the floor of the jungle, that are made of like moss, vines, leaves. But there's this wooden like not like skeleton, but like a body underneath it. And there are like 4 of them on the ground, like just dead. And you see that this body of this metal creature sort of like torn apart, sparking and flames everywhere. And you hear it. You can hear like, it's like it's a distance away, but it seems to be like saying something. Just for reference, it looks like this. Just like
Can
this
I
little pond right here.
go over to it?
Hmm?
Can I go over to it?
Yes, you can. You go over towards it,
Okay,
and you can hear it repeating 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 0 1
0 1 2 4.
1 0.
Or
And then
1 0.
you get pretty close to it, and you look down at it, and you watch as the head like looks up at you,
Uh-oh.
and its arm like it can't pull it up.
Mm-hmm.
It says, "You're safe. Find him." And then the sparks just sort of like stop. The flames persist, but it like shuts down.
What was that all about?
I don't know.
Looks. This. Talking about the
Find
place
him.
not being safe, I suppose.
Did it say we're safe?
I think it did, yes. It said you're safe. Find him.
It's a bit odd.
Well, I think maybe we're safe as in we're not dead. If it saved us from the water.
This thing, you think?
We followed the tracks and it's a big metal tin can.
It's true.
Whatever these things are.
So strange, this big giant robot out on the island would save the 4 of us.
There's a little bit of dirt on the pyramid as well. And as you look over it, you're like, "What the fuck? Oh, there's 0 on the bottom." As I don't know how to describe a grin. It has all of them, including 0. Oh.
Can I put 1
1,
0 2 4?
No, it's not gonna work.
Blue, 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 blue. They all like green. And you watch the... And the whole
there we
thing,
go.
tiny little metal pieces begin to spin and interlock, and it opens up like a flower. And there's this key, about this big.
Key.
I would like to say my
The
guess
key
was 1
looks
number
like-
off.
The key looks like this.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's a pretty
It's like gold,
key.
and it has what looks like it has 3 teeth that like go in a triangle, and it has like this cube in the head of it.
That is the
Well,
key.
it seems
Go
like.
back to the door?
Yeah.
Back to the door then.
You guys walk your way back to the
went-
door.
Before we go,
minutes
can I
ago.
It was a
poke
good
one of
idea
those,
to go follow the
those
tracks
other
in.
guys?
You poke one of the little creatures as you
Yeah.
go over towards it and poke it.
Oh.
Oh man, I shouldn't have done that, should I?
I don't know.
It
We'll
sort of
see.
like it like ruffles to the side, and as you do that, it's very light actually. It's pretty small. It's maybe like this big, and it like falls over to the other side, and where like its face would be, it has like this like carved like tiny nose and like little mouth, and its eyes just like dart open, and you see these bright yellow eyes as it looks up at you, and it just goes. And it sort of, and you indent it, and its head.
Don't touch him, guys. Don't touch him.
I won't.
No problem.
Get back to that door.
Yeah.
I didn't like it.
You guys make your way back to the door, heading over towards
not
it.
to freak you
You've
out.
now got the key, and you
The
see the
devil.
keyhole.
So we open the door.
You put it in, and it like you put it in. Do you turn it? As you turn it, it like and it like spins automatically, and as it begins to spin, the door pulls itself to the side until it like stops, and the key just is right at the edge, and then the key falls out of the door. You pick it up. Before you, what you see is beyond the door is a large open cave. Is a large open cave with a waterfall illuminated by the sunlight. An enormous and clearly aged stone bridge connects the stone from the entrance to a flattened stone pillar. On this pillar is a circular structure made from what looks like obsidian. You see pretty much this right here.
Pretty much. That's literally it.
That's literally it.
That's the...
This is what you see.
Yeah.
This is the map you guys are on as well. We're going to be using our pawns, so go ahead and put your guys where you want to be. If you want to walk to the end, you totally can. You guys walk across,
Greg
and
is
at
very
this point
slow.
you can...
He's been shuffling this whole time.
I'll go here.
Do you want this to be Greg? Because I feel like this is more Greg, and that could be more me.
Whatever.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah. I just chose
Yes.
him because he looked
Yes.
older.
Actually.
He's short. It's going to confuse me.
All right,
Okay,
all right.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, he looks old.
It kind of
looks
he's
old.
bald too.
He's bald too. He's got a
And-
walking stick.
walking
He's,
stick.
he's not bald, but he kind of
Oh,
looks
okay.
bald.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
So, you guys make your way to the end. Are all four of you down there? Or are you staying back?
Greg's
No,
just
Craig is
slow.
just very slow.
You're just walking. The stone is pretty sturdy, but parts of it have fallen off what looks like into the pool underneath you, and you hear that waterfall sort of crashing down. There's a mist that sort of spills upwards, and as the sun sort of lights in from the cave up above, it creates this rainbow that spills, that shines overhead. The entirety of this wooden structure, this stone structure, has been completely overgrown by nature. But this cave and cavern is massive and just filled with natural life.
As we're walking, I look over to you and just say, "Is this common for being ruined on an island?
No, I've never found things like this before. This
Some
is-
sort of ancient ruins?"
No. Never mechanical robots and magical puzzle boxes and a platform with a giant, I'm assuming,
Don't
a
forget
portal door.
Don't forget a door and a cliff.
get to
Exactly.
about here,
No, it was a small island I was on, and
And
there
when
was
you
nothing.
do, you can
There we go.
see.
This is already a more interesting adventure than last time.
It's far more amazing.
I'm just gonna make sure I got the right board camera because I might accidentally have that one, which I didn't set up, and it's just shooting right at your. Nope, we're good. If we can, though, just for the camera's sake, can we turn them this way so that
Yes.
the camera can sort of see them?
It's out of my reach, so. But
Got you.
As you get to about there, you hear what sounds like. And you look behind you, Greg, and you see from the entrance, you see one of those little creatures. This is a moss dryad, because I'm going to be referencing him. And he stands there. He's got like what looks like a little stick with a rock at the end of it. But he's like magically like the stick has like wrapped like it's wooden sort of like claws up the side of it, and he holds it. He's like, and he like yells at the rest of you, and he starts to run inwards, and you can see there's so many more behind him.
oh god,
Oh, crap.
oh god.
Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, minus.
Right, so I've got a little mini of these guys too. We got these cool little pawns. If you have got the Kickstarter, I don't know if they're still available or not. but
I
they're
think the
just-
pawns are.
get pawns for everything in
I
there.
think it's the special edition dice and the special edition book cover are not. But,
And then
rest, I mean,
give me
is-
just a
is.
moment as I set this up a little bit. I haven't got to use this magnetic DM screen yet, but I am excited to. So this is the moss dryads. This is what they look like. These little guys.
Sick.
They look like this. And just for everybody else at home too, these are the cards, and they've got all the stats on the back as well. And yeah,
It's kind of really useful.
indeed.
I hate looking through the book and being like, where is it?
Yeah, exactly. And if you want the full page, it does give you the page number on like page 220, what the number is on here. So if I go to that, what we did do for all of the creatures in the Quest-O-Nomicon is we gave them all quotes. And I believe this one is yelling, but he's yelling in Sylvan. Does anybody speak Sylvan? All right. If you did speak Sylvan, he'd be saying, "Wilt and wither, parasite." But instead, it sounds like
Is that
kind of
what
like
Sylvan
angry
sounds like?
Animal Crossing.
Greg is
So-
also
Beautiful.
Greg is also going.
So I'm gonna take one of these right here. Here, I'll take my Sir Surnominous one here, and I'll put him right there. So just kind of magnetize that right there. Perfect. And then I'm going to get everybody else. Got little player ones here. So who got above? Who got above 15? Wow. Who got above 20? What are your guys' initiatives? Let's just hear them.
18.
18.
19.
19.
16.
Okay. So we're looking at.
Was like,
Hello.
15's right there.
yeah, I got.
Technically not above.
Yeah, I was like,
Guys are definitely going before the Moss Dryad. Sorry, I'm trying to
We
get
got
my
spooked.
stuff here.
Yeah, but-
Where's my...
we were like,
There he is. Okay, so who got 18? Amity?
And we got 18.
Amity got 18.
Borrow your player's handbook.
That
This
You
is
can
also
indeed.
player's
Oh,
handbook.
didn't even see
There's-
This is a nice. This is this special edition cover.
fancy.
Okay,
Yeah,
Amity, I've got you right
fancy
there.
one.
Oh, it works so well. I love it. And then who got 18? Was it Faliver?
Amity got 18. Peliver got 19.
19. So Faliver's first.
Peliver's first.
yeah.
Got it. Faliver. And then is it Sarah then Greg?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It's just,
Yep.
Yeah, it was perfectly in a circle.
and actually it ends with the DM.
It do.
So
Perfect.
it's a perfect.
All right, Marcel,
circle.
you were first. What are you doing?
Dang it. Can't do what I wanted to do.
Snape's so big.
You're larger than life, Greg. You're 110.
To instill
All right, come on.
fear.
I do want to show off the art to the
It's
stream,
in the
so just give me a
voice.
moment as I
Greg.
try to do this. You have the stream up?
Yes.
Yeah.
You do not.
Oh, it keeps going from live.
Yeah, it does that a lot.
Hello. It might just be there, and you guys are just like, yeah, thanks.
Yeah. I'm sure they saw it.
Nope,
Hopefully.
it's so close. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you sort of. We'll do it right there.
Bear
Wait,
with us.
hang on.
They're like 30 seconds behind or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, get out of here. Oh,
They're
there
like,
it is.
We
There
I
you
can
go.
see it.
That's what he looks like. All right.
All right, I
What are you
turn around and talking to you guys. I'm like, we got to figure out the way to get out of here. I'm assuming there's like tons of them.
Right now, there is one on the board, but there are more coming. For the sake of this combat, for as long as you guys are here, there's going to be one that shows up at the end of each round. At the end of each round, there's going to be another Moss Dryad that shows up.
Are we jumping through this portal or are we fighting? And then I'm going to shoot Eldritch Blast.
Go ahead,
at that
roll
guy.
attack with your Eldritch
Phew.
Blast. My old stats.
I think we have to get the portal on first.
That'll be 23, sir.
23 is going to hit.
Can you turn the music
Roll
down a bit?
damage. Yes,
And that's
This is
6
very-
damage.
Very loud.
6 damage. 6 damage. The Eldritch Blast, just like Baldur's Gate 3. That's how I
It's not
imagine
that.
it
It's
now.
not. It's for him. It's like you can see that shifting of like what looks like magic, but it's
Yeah.
all transparent because
Oh,
it's like
that's cool.
water.
Yeah.
And so it just looks like shifting water in the air, and then it's
Yeah.
just. But it's not water. It's just energy. But that's how
Yeah.
it looks whenever he does it.
And it just like fires through the air, streaking across the bridge here. And as it like hits the little creature, it blasts him forward. There's this sound of like a splash, like that goes across him. He's he looks rough. He's at 1 hit point, but he is still moving.
So close.
All right.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Forgot. I'm sorry. Because of my genie, I can once per turn I can add 2 cold damage.
2 cold damage.
I can add
That's
2
really
cold
cool.
damage.
So as you hit him, he like, and then as he steps forward, like from his foot, he looks down and he looks up and he tries to run as fast as he can, but he freezes all the way upwards.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
And he's just like a statue right now. So he is dead, but there's going to be another one at the on their turn. So Amity, Sarah, and Greg.
What is that?
What? Spencer.
Sorry. I'll get rid of it.
What were you looking at? Spencer, you have to share with the class. You can't just look at hate as shit.
It's a rack.
Oh my god! It's just a Halloween rat costume. Amazing.
Oh boy.
Okay, Amity, Sarah, Greg. You guys basically have a prep round before another one shows up, but that's all it's going to do is it's just going to be in the initiative. So, well, you can't target it yet. It's not in yet. It's going to get in and get its turn, but what are you guys going to do in your turns?
Can I try to figure out how to get the portal to work?
You go over towards the portal, and it looks like it's this machination on the back of it. It looks like all of these arcane tools, knobs, bronze and brass, like knickknacks and baubles. And you look over the entire thing, and in the center there looks to be what looks like a hole, and it's in the shape of like a triangle, sort of like the key that you have.
The key or the pyramid?
The key. You stick the key in, it's going to use your action.
That's fine.
Okay. You stick the key in, and you feel it, and you have to work to turn it.
Uh-huh.
And as you do, you begin to twist it, and you feel it like and you hear magic coming towards it, almost like you're starting up a generator of some kind. But it spins and then stops and then spins, it's got this huge amount of weight to it. And you're not really certain what the timing is for it, but you sort of have to pay attention to all of the dials and knobs and lights on it. So I need you to roll a wisdom or intelligence check to use the key to activate the portal.
I will use wisdom.
If you use the key on this portal and succeed the check 3 times, and the DC increases by 2 each time, and you succeed 3 times, 3 different actions, the portal will open. That's cool.
I got a natural 20.
Natural 20. You just, and you get it to go once more, and there's a couple of lights that go on, and you see the portal up in front of you, surrounded in that obsidian. It's sort of there's this deep sort of green and blue color that swirls, connects via magical electricity for a moment, but it fades for a moment. You've almost got it.
If you keep doing that, Sarah, we'll make sure that you don't get
Alrighty, I got
hit
this.
in the back.
All right.
I'm going to try and hide behind this little bit of wall here.
Yeah, you can do that. So you want to go
there.
Here and
Yeah, yeah.
That's fine.
I will stealth.
I think you guys should
You
dress
stealth.
up as that for Halloween.
That's fine.
Hide
There
action.
we go. Hide action.
Okay, cool.
21.
21. You are hidden.
Oliver sees her
Sarah?
hide, and he kind of,
Never mind.
I'm not scared.
Greg,
What?
what are you doing, Greg?
Is there more coming?
They're coming. They're just not in the room yet.
Okay, Greg's gonna run in the direction of them.
All right.
Greg!
He's
Greg starts
Naruto
running.
running.
How much movement you got? 30?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. You want to dash?
Greg, no,
You want to spend your
don't.
whole turn to move?
Please come back.
No, he's just gonna ready.
If you'd
He's
like, yeah, you can ready. Ready is an action. If you want to, when one gets within melee range of you, you can punch it if you want. All right, sounds good. On their
He's
turn,
going to die.
their turn, 2 of them appear, and one of them is gonna. It's gonna run here, and then another one is gonna go, and he's gonna whap, and he's gonna jump right there. You can go ahead and punch that one if you'd like. Go for it. But he's gonna hit you at the same time. He hits you with his club. What'd you get?
11.
11 is gonna hit. What's your armor class?
My armor class 13.
13. He got an 11, so he swings and just completely misses you.
Okay, and 2 damage.
2 you just punch him in the face, and he just he misses. As he looks up at you, this one sort of jumps over that little ledge right there, and he lands on this little tree and skids. He looks forward, and he sees you, Sarah, sort of activating the portal. And you watch as he takes his club, he turns it the other way, and you watch as he and
Casting a spell?
from behind you, you can see what looks like the natural foliage begins to creep upwards, and it grabs around your legs. That is a 13 to hit you.
Miss.
It misses. It goes to grab around your legs to try to break your legs basically, but it can't get through your armor. As it does, you sort of fight against it and you pull yourself out. You're not grappled or anything.
Cool.
And it sort of slinks back down. He's like, eh. Top of the round, Falaver, it's your turn.
Who's casting the spell?
Yeah.
The one in the back or the one in front?
The one in the front.
In the front. Little turd. And he's gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast at him.
Sounds good. I'm gonna zoom this guy in a little bit. You have the stream up? Did it actually load? Push live.
Blasted weed. Oh, that's not helpful.
Oh, that was out.
Oh, tease. It literally dabbled on 20 and it was like, boop, and then moved to 8. So that'll be 12.
12?
Yeah.
12 is still going to hit. Roll damage.
Sweet.
There we go.
That's going to be 4 damage.
4 damage? Yeah. This is the one that that Greg didn't punch, so the Eldritch Blast goes over, covers him in water once again. He nearly slips off the side, but he just kind of lands on the stone ground ahead as he just...
Did I mess up his spell?
Well, you casted it once, but that's...
Oh, I thought he was concentrating. I wasn't sure.
No.
Dang it.
No, not concentrating. He just did it once.
You okay, Sarah?
I'm great.
Okay, I'm not trying to look at chat a whole lot, but I do want to point out to somebody who just added Arcane Arcade, Craigified, yeah, it's because YouTube split videos and live, so our uploads are on videos, and all of our live streams are on live. So you have to switch to that tab to see them, because, yeah, when you go to the channel now, it just looks like we haven't done anything for a while.
Yeah.
Because we live stream all the time.
This is a live stream channel, really.
Yeah, really. So, anyways, you hit him. He's still alive. Amity, it's your turn.
Fire with my short bow.
Nice. Fire an arrow at the front one or the back one?
Front one.
Go for it. Roll attack.
Advantage because it doesn't notice me?
Yes, it does not know you're there. You're hidden.
Is a 14 to hit.
14 hits, roll damage. You did 3?
I did 4 damage.
4. Did you do the extra cold?
Yeah, that was my extra cold damage.
Yep.
I did 2 damage otherwise.
I only did 2.
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack. 8.
8. Yeah, falls onto the ground. And he just like, and then an arrow just goes right through his face, goes through the other side and lands in the water as he just like falls into the water.
The element of surprise can be very beneficial.
You surprised me. I thought for sure you were sitting this one out.
Nope.
The Moss Dryad on the other side who's getting punched by you turns, sees that happen, looks over, and he goes, Sarah, it's your turn.
I'm going to try to use the key some more.
Roll a intelligence or a wisdom check. And this uses your action to try to start it again.
Another natural 20.
Oh my goodness.
Holy crap! You get it again.
Lord.
The portal appears for like 2 or 3 seconds, like, and then it disappears. You've almost got it. And Greg.
Greg is gonna punch this thing again.
Go for it.
Bonk. Bonk. Does it have to be 3 in a row?
No, just 3
3
total.
successes?
Yeah.
That'd
Okay.
be hard. That'd be hard.
Yeah. Because now I'm worried.
9?
Yeah.
That misses, unfortunately.
Like-
You punch him.
Crit
You use
fail.
bonus action to
Yeah.
attack again if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. You just won't get the extra damage on this one.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
14.
14 hits. Just roll a d4. You do not... Wait, I think because you're a monk, you get martial arts, and I think you can totally just do that. Hang on, let me quick check. I've got your rules up right here.
Is it... I mean, I think it should be written on the character sheet.
Yes, never mind.
Different page.
Roll a d4. Roll a d4, add your strength or dexterity.
3.
3?
Yeah.
Yeah. You, I think you did like 2 damage to him last time, right? So now he's at 5. Still not dead, but your first hit, you like, it like hurts. And then you get him in the gut, and he's like, and he's currently doing this, and you're just like, he does that.
And I look at him and I'm like, and then I'm gonna walk away.
You're gonna walk away?
I'm gonna start walking this way if that
He
portal's
will
about to
use
get
his
open.
yeah, you know, you're smart. He's going to use his reaction to get an opportunity to attack on you. You yell at him, and he's just like,
What
he gets
did you say?
He gets an 11, so I think he misses again, right? Yeah, just misses. So he just goes.
As I'm walking away, I'm like,
He's double demoralized. He's so demoralized. But it's his turn.
Do
And
you
another one of
wanna
his buddy
move?
appears.
Are you moving actually?
yeah.
30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right, this one's gonna run in. This guy's just gonna like demoralized run after you. He's going to grapple you. So let's contest strength. So you're gonna roll strength or dexterity.
5.
5? Reroll because he also got a 5.
No.
Is it not strength or Dex save, but is it acrobatics or athletics?
Can I do
Yeah, you're right.
acrobatics?
Yes, you can use acrobatics or athletics. I forgot.
14.
You get a 1. You get a 1. These
fart all
goddamn Quest-O dice. That's fine. He's like, he tries to grab you and you're just like, he's like.
Have you ever seen that video of that guy wrestling and he farts and then he throws up?
That's it, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a bunch of seeds. So you just there's just a bunch of seeds go on the ground.
That's awesome.
Wow. The other
old
Moss
dusty
Dryad that has
fart.
showed up is going to move forward, and he is going to cast. He's not casting a spell; it's his ranged attack, really, but I'm flavoring it kind of like a spell. This time it sort of manifests as a bunch of moss begins to grow up around the side of his club, and he fires and it bundles up and just gets tossed.
My goodness, excuse me.
Bless
He
you.
gets a 14 to hit you.
Yeah.
You take 2 bludgeoning damage as it just hits you in the side of the head.
Okay.
All right, top of the round, Talavar.
Did you say Talavar?
He did.
Falavar, sorry.
Falavar.
Oliver.
Remember his name was Oliver, but Falavar.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Thinking,
I got your
thinking
back, Greg.
Witchlight.
Yeah.
Just keep your gaseous cloud away from us. And he launches an Eldritch Blast at the one right fighting him.
Go for it.
Oh,
Homie.
Nice.
And I did
good.
dang good damage.
Nice.
Man, it's so long since we've done normal D&D, so that's just
yeah.
double the
Double the
crit.
dice.
Yeah,
double the dice. So
Double
2
dice.
d10. And you, how much? What's the cold damage? Is it a d6?
It's just a set. Like I can add 2 damage to 1 attack every time.
Got it.
So
So
you-
you just
So
get an
it
extra
would be
2.
11. So I do 22 damage.
Whoo! So and
Again,
that's
it's not water. It's just the energy flows like water, but it's just an energy
yeah,
blast.
for
though.
sure. Him, right?
Oh yeah.
He throws up a bunch of seeds, looks up, the blast of water energy hits him, and you know, like in the Lego games when they die, but it's like water hits him, so he's just like pieces that just like. Like you fart on him, turn around, he throws up, and then he's just scattered, gone. His head, his tiny little headpiece, like, and his arms have hit the sides of the cavern. They're like falling off to the side, and his little feet are just still there.
Greg, I'm sure your fart helped out, man. I'm sure it did.
Hey, it was my fart. I killed him.
Amity.
I am.
We call that an elder blast.
Here's the Elder Blast. It's Elder Blast.
That's
Yeah.
an elder blast. That he had bucks.
Greg is going like this. He's like,
You farted, turn around, you fucking explode.
You farted and you didn't even see it happen. The energy's transparent, so you just farted and
Holy shit!
broken through. Got a new power.
I am going to
I've leveled up.
ready my action for as soon as the portal opens. I'm jumping through.
You can do that. Sarah.
Actually, I'll move myself.
I'm going to flip my coin.
Well,
Gain advantage.
get advantage.
You can flip your coin to get advantage. For those of you who don't know, we run with the homebrew inspiration rule, which is basically that you get a coin. You can flip it to gain advantage on a roll or re-roll any roll. And then if you ever roll a natural 1, you get to flip it back over. Or if I ever roll a crit, then you get to flip it back over. But for the sake of the Quest-O-Nomicon, that will not matter because there is a homebrew rule within the Quest-O-Nomicon, which is that enemies can't crit. They can crit to automatically hit, but they cannot gain any extra damage.
Did not know that.
16.
16. Also, a lot of the monsters just have base damage, so these guys always do 3 or 2 bludgeoning damage. Because you guys have very little health,
Yeah.
and dying in the first game of D&D you've ever played in is stupid and dumb. And
That's
it's happened to me before.
Yeah.
16.
16. You to that I believe that is the DC. No, it's 14. So you you natural 20, and then again, and the entire machine whirs to life. You feel it sort of like vibrate, the magical energy pulsating and pulsating until this blue sort of magic explodes from it, and then the portal whirs to life before you. But then you watch as Amity jumps in and is gone. And it's going, and you watch as it like destabilizes a little bit, like it's flickering. It's only going to stay around for 2 rounds.
Can I use my movement to go through?
Yes, you use your movement. You are through the portal as well. All right,
How are we doing, Sarah?
Greg. You look back. They're both gone. And you look forward, and you just see Greg like.
Greg, fight your way over here.
I'm just gonna...
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If you'd like, you can dash and get right through the portal.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just...
He does a front flip through it.
he goes through it.
That's like beautiful too.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
40 and you're slow walk, but then you're like Yoda when he tries to run everywhere. We're like, oh.
He does a cartwheel into it.
This monster is going to attack you with a rage attack. This one is as well, but this one's going to have disadvantage. You can go ahead and move yourself off, Greg. So the first one, disadvantage, is going to hit you with a, I think a disadvantage because that was really high, a 6.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, they don't hit.
And then
Thank God.
the second attack is a 19.
Oh no.
Yes, that hits.
2 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, boy.
You still up?
I'm still up.
Okay. Yeah,
Good thing I'm short rested.
Yeah.
a launch of moss flies through the air. You dodge it, and then off from the right, you see like a twig show up and like hits you across the face. Like ah!
Okay.
And now there's the 2 of them there. You see like 4 more approaching up, and like 4 more behind them. The jungle is coming alive to attack you.
Screw you all! And I
It's your
Eldritch
turn.
blast the guy in front of me.
Roll attack. Hellish rebuke. You're dead.
That'll be 16.
Yep.
And then to damage is going to be 8.
8. Got it. Cool. Yeah. I think you kill him. Yeah. The Eldritch Blast sort of flies through the air once again as all of these guys are pouring in and flies through the air. The water sort of rushing forward, like and it's like losing bits of water as it goes over. Hits that guy that just hit you, and he also again like blasted by like a hydraulic like fucking hose just off the side of the bridge.
He's going to run to the portal, and before he jumps in, he's like standing by it, and he's going to look at all of them and say, "Remember the name. Falaber Silvereye is the pirate, and blah, 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 to you all." And then he runs through the portal.
It's a coffee. As they get closer and closer, until eventually they sort of, in waves, go over, and you step back in, and you disappear through the portal, and it immediately becomes calm. That's where we're going to go and break. So, which is super awesome because I didn't know if this was going to take the whole session, but we were able to get through part 1, the first adventure within the first couple hours of the game. So that means we're going to run part 2 for the rest of the session, which means you guys can level up to level 2. And we will be back in a few moments with the rest of the adventure. But before we do that, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us over on patreon.com/arcanearcade. You guys are the absolute best. All of the funds and money that goes into there goes directly into this for things like character art for the set, for paying Emma and Craig when they're here, which we love you guys so dearly. You guys do great work here. This, like, I just told Emma, like, hey, you can keep it kind of Feywildy, because it's, you know, this is the Feywild Witchlight one, because I am running with sort of the Feywild aspect of this adventure, which when you run Shipwrecked, there is 2 different villains that you can choose from. One of them is Ilvain, who's sort of this Shadowfell princess who has taken over the island, or what I'm running with today, which is Lysander, who is the Fey Prince, and some of you may recognize him. He did show up in Evenfall for a moment, but
I know that name.
yeah, but which I'm running with today. So I was like, hey, a little Feywildy theme kind of looks cool, and Emma was just like, okay.
I put like 2 things up. I was like, done.
So, big shout out to our patrons, including Irina Keck, tax collector, Craig's footcam cameraman waiting for the frog to jump out, Shanye LeBulge, a bard named Scandal, reminding you, 50 caps, one load. A devil's favorite breakfast cereal, Asmodeus, Winter Stella, That Sprite, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Andrew Lorenz, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, taking a short break from making stupid Lord of the Rings X Arby jokes since I'm a bit burned out from work, and sorry, I cut off. TFW, you realize Gandalf riding out to face the Nazgul is literally him just flexing at them. The Booty of Blaviken, Sinric Wells, Sick Joy, Kevin Krupa Jr., Fun Patron Fact, I am 100 meters away from your house and approaching rapidly. Start running. Rory Sinclair, Shista, Rob the Kentuckian Bourbon, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Hemlock T, Coops, Ethan Inch, Austin Stowell, what do they call it in when they in the cold food, of out hot eat the food, King Fireball 2003, Mango watching live this week, finally, and I was wondering if you liked tongue twisters like Sally Sold Seashells by the Seashore, I'm assuming it cut off. Redbeard, 1 sack, 1 load. I had a funny name for this, but for gore, so please just laugh so I feel good. Majestic Whalicorn. Fear of Owl is Ilvain's little pog champ. Insert funny name for Jacob to read here. Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Jam, Pure Osmium, Toddler Goblin Gobbling Tip number 3, in a pinch, the wrathful breath of a red dragon can be used to barbecue your dinner. Bob said how you made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, I have a Steam code for Pathfinder Kingmaker, but already own it. Do any of y'all want it? Get ready, here's a Steam code that is on here. BH4X02P5WMKPATE. Congratulations to whoever got that. The Diabetes. Thank you so much, Reptilian Daedra. It was very, very kind of you. Dak, Colton Can't Say It Right, Cop, Mystical Combat, Venus, Lord Chris of House Cliff, Big Hoss, Scape the Goat, Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace. There's another Scape the Goat. There's 2 Scape the Goats. Augusta Ada, King Countess of Lovelace, Heapin Schmeats, Thorin Schmidt. Everyone checks under their beds in case of Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris checks under his bed in case of Mr. Rogue? I mean, it might have cut off. Dormammu is once again asking for the secret Quest-O adventure where Sir Nominus is the BBEG. You know you want to, Jacob. He's not the BBEG. He's just a fun little adventuring skeleton who died way too many times throughout all of his adventures and decided to make his adventures a lot easier and more fun to play. Gnomes has said that every time I call Barden's Curse of Strahd character Daddy, he'll add a vampire to the campaign. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, Minecraft player watching the party activate another portal. That's you guys activated another. Congratulations!
Yay.
Always opening portals.
Barden winning a boss
portal.
battle with dollar store counter spells, and as a giant monkey tossing MFs and other MFs. Duncan York, Zach casts Moisty Step. As a bonus action, make everyone within 30 feet of you moderately to severely uncomfortable. Dubmill, Ace X Anyone Fanfic, Call That an Ace in the Hole, Rez Storm, Muriel Stahl, Notorious Thief, Mimi H, Pivot to Hood, Mama Love Papa Joy, Josh Travis. I'm just a humble Arcadia tour guide. Would you like to take the scenic ride to the famous Headbanger Zombie? Cool. Thank you guys so much. We will see you in a few minutes.
Bye.
second time I had
The
Terry
first
on the
thing I heard
show.
was pee-pee.
Today?
Hey guys, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out with us.
Good thing I had
We're
brought
gonna
an
get
extra pair of
right
pants.
back into the game here as we were setting up the camera and getting stuff going. So hopefully you guys can sort of see. I've got the TV going now, so it looks fine. Should be good.
You know,
but
adult diapers are nothing to be ashamed about.
Oh, I know. How do you think I haven't left a chair?
we had left off with the finishing the first adventure the party had made there had shipwrecked on their journey to another port called Larson's Landing after a freak storm showed up, sank the ship. You guys woke up on an island, just the four of you, and had been saved by some sort of large metallic creature. Following it, you had found a hut. And this hut had like stilted off the ground. You guys made your way inside through some rope trickery and found some notes that showed the schematics of a portal and some like strange metallic pyramid thing that seemed to have numbers on the back of it. When you left, tricksy little satyr showed up, played a song, and
I died.
yeah, Amity fell off, nearly died, went unconscious. You were brought back to life by everybody else as he giggled off into the woods. You guys realized that there was something fey at play here. As you followed the tracks further, you found a magical stone door at the base of a cliff. It had some sort of riddle on the front of it that you figured out specified 2 numbers when you observed it in darkness. Then as you followed the tracks further, you had found the creature that had saved you, this large metallic automaton that had beaten down a bunch of these small creatures called moss dryads, but was able to give you the last of the code, which was 0 and 1. You guys were able to open the puzzle box, get the key, open the door, make your way inside. You found the portal that could get you to leave this island, hopefully get you out of here. But as you activated it, as moss dryads had poured in through the entrance you had made, and you were eldritch blasting and shooting them secretly with arrows and punching them and farting on them, hydraulic blasting them off the bridge, you made your way into the portal and left them behind, not knowing what was set up before you.
Now we float in the
So,
void.
I need you to, there's a misprint in here. What the heck happened there? Well, all right.
There's a few.
We got to go back a little bit. In the moment, as the moss dryads were making their way in, as you, Sarah, were starting up the portal using the key, a switch flapped open at one point.
Oh.
And there was a lever. And the lever was stuck in the middle position, but it had to be pushed up or down. Up said 1, down said 2. Which way did you push it?
Up.
Up to 1. Going back. You step through the glowing portal, a bright light washing over you. And as your vision slowly adjusts, you find yourselves in a large sea cave.
Sea cave?
Yep.
Oh, because the cave is shaped like a sea.
Oh, like a sea. A sea cave.
The sea cave.
I see.
I was gonna say,
I see.
all I can see is cave.
Oh.
Ah, that sounds like a 110-year-old joke.
A wooden dock lies before you, housing ruined ships. Light from outside pours in, spilling over equally ruined buildings, covered in foliage. A wooden sign reads, "Welcome to the Black Sail Skipper. You're no closer to getting off this God's forsaken island."
Oh, no.
So you guys, if you observe the map before you, you can see that this is the sea cave. And within this sea cave, there is the portal that you have just come out of, which is in the center right there. And the sign is stuck right outside of it. It just says, oh, that's the wrong camera. Whoops, that's the side of Spencer's head. Sorry.
It's a good side, right?
Yes.
Every side of Spencer's good.
There you go.
So you guys are in the center there where that portal is. Those are the ruined sort of buildings. The dock that has sort of crumbled into the sea that, has these small little waves that slowly push their way in, lap against the beach and fade back inwards. and from beyond, towards the ocean, you just see the open ocean before you. But once again, you see the storm distant and looming. The sun peers into where you guys are now, but it's just contrasted by the dark storm clouds, just near black with lightning just striking down in the background around you. This is where you guys are. What do you want to do? Oh, as you you come in last, and as you appear here, you look over, you see Amity sort of taking a look around, taking in everything. Sarah, you are tending to Greg, who somersaulted in and landed, and his head is just in the sand. You've gone over and you're like helping him out as he's spitting sand out of his mouth.
Well, this isn't quite right, but...
Oh, and they've leveled up to level 2.
Yes.
No, this is not where I thought we'd go.
We're still on the island.
So what we're seeing.
I suppose I should have pushed the lever down.
There was one that said get off island?
No, I just said 1 or 2.
Oh. Okay.
We could try to find our way back to that.
Let's go back through.
It's closed, isn't it?
You look through it and you see the perfect obsidian ring and the sun shining beyond in the distance.
Is there a keyhole anywhere?
Do you still have the key?
Do I still have the key or no?
No.
No.
It's stuck in it. And
Yeah.
You couldn't pull it out.
Is there another keyhole on this?
On this one, as you look over it, one moment, just a second. Yeah, you look over this one. It looks different. As you look at it, it actually looks to already have one of the keys in it. So it's the same sort of panel. This one's a bit rusted, but it looks like it's held up pretty well. It's just that it looks like it just looks dead. Like none of the lights or the bits and bobs and pieces are active. Instead, what you see is jutting out of the side of it, which you didn't see in the last one, is this like an opening. Like if it's like flat, there's like a circular tube that has come out, and it looks like it has like a fitting, like something could fit inside of it, and you could shove it and push it in, but there's nothing in it.
Possibly like another key we need to get this
Fine.
portal going.
I suppose. Again, what are we doing? Just portal hopping at this point?
I assume so.
I don't see another way out of here unless we went here and knows how to build a ship and we sail out of these waters.
I think there's a little bit more than just, well, I guess you can build a ship, maybe build a raft.
Well, the storm's still
I know.
raging.
That's probably what
Yeah,
just
that
kills in the
doesn't
end.
seem...
No, that's not seem like a good idea.
I mean, storms don't scare me too much. You know, I had to travel the seas, but I understand if you're all a bit novice in the ways of the water.
then
Yes.
I say
be
we
my guest to
swim.
go go out there.
I don't have a raft, so, you know, I guess I'll have to...
We can build a raft. We have there's plenty of wood.
I'm gonna take out one of these
But
buildings.
then,
I think.
let's... For sure, let's do it then. Let's
Oh,
build the ship.
boy.
Or
Right,
raft.
then you are going to take the raft, and then you're going to bring help, correct?
Very well. I will.
Can I go in here?
I'm gonna go find some wood.
You can't.
And he's heading off to find wood.
Sounds good. Can you guys go ahead and place yourselves on the map that on where you want to be? Just take your little pawn and put yourself where you're going. And you guys, one at a time actually. So everybody pull yours back. So the viewers don't know which is which. So Sarah, Spencer, where are you going? Into that building right there. Greg, where are you going?
Greg is right here trying to get sand out of his mouth, drinking sea
Solid water?
Yeah,
Perfect,
and he's like,
perfect.
"Ugh, why does it taste so
terrible.
bad?"
I have a note for you on that.
Oh,
Falliver, where are you going?
I'm gonna go to this building over here.
Sounds good.
Is there a door?
Yeah, there's an entrance.
Right there.
Over here?
there.
Okay,
Yep.
okay.
And then
Join.
let's just go ahead and do this. I was just showing
Falliver.
you guys kind of the bigger picture here, but I will go ahead and just do a little bit of a zoom.
Whoa!
Yeah.
whoa.
Whoa! That's funny. Now put yourselves where you are.
You're here.
Yeah.
Can you move to like the door there? Yeah.
There we go.
I'll help
In
you.
case anybody's
'cause,
curious, we're using the Dynamic Dungeons
wood.
app. You can get it
No
on
problem.
Steam. It's a great tool for D&D if you got a TV table like this.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go ahead and we will go in an initiative order. Everybody roll initiative. not for combat, just to see which order we're going in.
Sure.
What'd you roll?
19.
19.
21.
21.
5.
5.
10.
10. Amity, you are doing what?
I'm following Faliver into this
Faliver
building.
into this location? All right. So we'll get. So you rolled also high. So the two of
Yeah.
you head inside that building, and this building is old cots line the walls of this building, and 8 skeletons are littered across the floor. The skeletons are pierced through with swords, arrows, and spears. But some of their raggedy clothing remain. Bugs and vermin scatter across the floor when you enter, and etched into the wall of this shack are the words, sort of as if it was done in by like a sword of some kind. Very crudely, it says, "Captain's orders."
Sorry, carved into what again?
Carved into the wall.
Oh, captain's orders.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh, something unsavory happened here.
Indeed. Looks like the captain was a little unhappy with his crew, it seemed.
What would it seem?
Definitely. I mean, I wonder if there was a mutiny.
Maybe.
Well, they're dead now, so
Yeah, well,
they're lost and
dead men tell no tales.
You've been on the seas before, I see.
I've known my share of sailors, and that's what they've said.
Well, being horny, I bet you do. And starts walking off.
Oh, do you just leave?
No,
Greg goes-
he's going in there to like.
As you notice, as you look through, you notice that one of these skeletons has a note like crumpled in its hand. You go over to read
Obviously,
it,
that-
but I'm going to move on to Sarah. No, sorry, Greg. You go over to the water, and you just start drinking it. It tastes disgusting, tastes salty, it's horrible. You got sand in your mouth. You're just trying to wash it out. It feels awful. But you do notice that in the water...
Do you wash out the seawater with more seawater?
Yeah.
No, you got sand when you had showed up and you're washing it out. Yeah.
Why is it salty?
It's salt water, Greg.
Why? Who put salt in the water?
The gods, I suppose.
God!
The god of the ocean.
I bet it was the devil.
You notice that the water, there's some residue on your hand. It's this like biofluorescent something. It's like this blue sort of glowing little bits, like tiny as sand, like on your hands. And you notice it's like floating in the water as well. And every time a wave comes up, the sea foam kind of pushes forward, spills back, but you really only see it like a good distance back. There's like little tiny glowing specks in the water.
There's been an oil spill.
Can I...
Oh my god, Emma, I hate how funny you are. God damn it. Can you what?
I think Greg
I-
isn't from this world. I think he's from Earth.
He's saying shit, he's old.
He's from Earth.
He's
He's from
old.
like Louisiana or
He's
something like
never,
that.
he's never seen
seriously.
the ocean before.
Greg
He's
came
never-
through a portal and joined us on this.
Exactly.
Do I know anything about it? Can I learn anything about
No. You can roll a nature check if you'd like.
it? Okay. I was like, nothing? 12.
You know that like this isn't some sort of like natural, like this is some sort of natural magical sort of thing here. It doesn't seem to be harmful, you don't think, but you notice that it's stemming from somewhere. You think to yourself, you're like, well, it would have to come from somewhere. It wouldn't just exist in the water. The water would have washed it away. This is the ocean. There has to be. You don't know what it is, but you think to yourself that if there was more of this, or wherever it's coming from, it's in the water. It's like whatever it is in beyond there, where you can also see the wreck of a ship, like in the sea cave as well. From I know I'm gonna move it, but if you look here, there's there's a boat like that's been destroyed in here as well.
Well, you're in the middle of the bay
I
now.
was gonna ask, can I start swimming over?
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Okay, you start swimming over. I'm gonna cut you off there. Sarah, what are you doing?
I'm just going through this little shack.
You're going through the other shack.
Yeah.
So in this shack, it looks to be the remnants of an eating house. There are 5 skeletons in this room. There's something different about them.
Oh.
They seem to be glowing.
Glowing?
That deep blue bioluminescent glow is coming from them, and they sort of light up the shack around us. It's covered in just shadow. There's no natural light in here, but you see these skeletons like glowing. There's this phosphorescent fungus growing off of them. And there is what looks like on the wall of this room, there is stereotypically there's a note with a dagger stuck into it.
Oh. I'll go grab it.
Grab it. You read it?
Yes.
It says, I'm so sorry.
Ooh, that one's pretty good.
I apologize. Oh, the Tetris flavor for G Fuel? Yeah, it's pretty good. I wish I knew what it was. It's just Tetris.
I agree. The Tetris flavor for G Fuel is very good.
Wow. I don't need to know what the flavor is. It's just delicious.
It's just delicious. And did you know it's sugar-free?
It is
Or
zero calorie.
sugar?
And it
I
has
mean,
performance energy.
I do feel a lot more focused, even extremely so.
I literally cut off on it says. I'm so sorry. I don't know how that happened.
Says.
Comedic timing on the fucking mute. All right. Sorry. It says the
tastes
black
like
sails
cotton
will
candy.
in large
That's what it is.
text.
Something.
Sarah.
So-
It says the black sails will rise. Soon see the skipper. The black sails will rise, and we'll all be with her. Scrawled on the bottom in small text are the words, "Captain's gone to the ship. He says he's going to bring back the ship." I wish my stomach would stop hurting. Coming back to you. You go, Falaver. You read the note that is clutched in the hand of this skeleton.
Real quick, just for the flavor of it. I mean, he shouted out in the portal that, like, remember the pirate, blah, 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 blah. I'd imagine that's when the water chimed up and became armor on his body, and that's like he was blessed. So when he got here, he's like, this armor is annoying, and he took his leather armor and got rid of it.
Perfect.
Just to add some flavor.
And
right.
you've just got like this watery sort of armor.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
you now,
just kind of
'cause your
swirling, but
invocations
it's
give
kind
you
of
mage armor
transparent,
now.
but it's just like shifting.
So cool.
All right.
So this note reads, here. I will go ahead and let you. Do you want to read it?
Sure.
Cool. That right there.
Found this note.
Mm-hmm.
Day 32. Knee finally healed. That doesn't sound good. Found an old portal and some notes that left behind its constructor. A catalyst powers it, which may be the crystal I found. There's a crystal we got to find. The notes mention a conductor. Yet to find that, though. Don't have much time. Crew's gone crazy. Even Elmond, Greeley, and Tilius. It's those glowing fish they all ate. If anyone finds this, stay away from the glowing fish. And if you find this one on my corpse, I hope I helped you escape. If not, see you in the great ocean beyond.
Now as you're reading this, you hear, Sarah, these skeletons have stood up, come to life. You watch as they begin to animate as they look over towards you and turn their glowing bodies as they step towards you. What do?
Turn undead.
Dude!
Oh my god! Holy shit! I was like expecting you to yell something, but you turn undead! Alright,
Because Sarah ain't no fight.
what is, can you explain to me turn undead as a saving throw?
Let me pull up turn undead. I'm pretty sure
Just
it's
for
like,
everybody. The skeletons look like this.
Yeah.
Can you turn it a little towards towards us? Reminds me of. Never mind.
It's a sick
That's
clown.
pretty cool. That's really cool.
Can you pull up the stream real quick?
I think
that's
let's see.
it, but we'll see.
As an action,
go
you
this
No,
way.
I can see. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Go
not
back a little.
focus.
Put your hand behind it.
No, like
Okay,
This
got-
does it. Hang on.
And
Oh.
whoa, there you go.
There you go.
there
yeah,
we
yeah,
go.
Yeah, you got it.
Teamwork.
That's the glowgill skeletons.
That's
There
sick.
you go.
Let's see. As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer, censoring the undead. Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Must move as far away
So,
from you as it can
wisdom
and can't
saves?
willingly move to you within 30 feet. Yes.
Wisdom saves?
Yes.
What's the DC? Holy shit.
It's equal to my spell save, so 13.
I should roll a 5 and a 4.
Oh,
The skeletons clamber upwards, and then you... What is your holy symbol?
I think it's probably that banner with the sword that's on her shield.
On your shield, so you like hold up your shield. Do you say anything?
Probably
Do you
not.
rebuke them?
Yeah.
Do you do you issue like a threat towards them, or do you just like hold up the
She doesn't have her shield anymore, so it's probably on like the same symbol's probably on like a chain or something.
on like your chain? So you like hold up your chain, you hold it up upwards,
Lost her
and you
shield
begin
in
to
the-
like
in the
speak
crash.
these what?
She lost her shield in the ship
Right.
crash.
And you hold up the chain. You speak some words that sort of like echo these magical it's language that not really everybody seems to understand, but the skeletons seem to know, to deeply sort of fear as they clamber up towards you, holding up these rusty scabbards, and they freeze in their place as they stare at you, holding up this symbol, which brings in a bit of light into this like eating house, sort of blinding through. They're frozen with fear, and you watch as they turn, and they run towards the wall. They explode through it. A bunch of debris going everywhere. Greg, you watch as two of these skeletons, the two of you, hearing the sound, sort of look over, and you watch the two skeletons walk over towards the water, wade their way in, make their way in, and then continue downwards and swim and disappear into the ocean.
The heck was that?
He's like this, watching them underwater.
Don't worry, guys. I got him. I got him. It's all good.
Sarah, you
They're
okay?
like they sink to the
Yeah.
ground, to the bottom. They don't swim. They just sink to the very bottom and continue, and they just run.
Just they'll keep going for a bit.
Do we have to worry about them?
No, shouldn't. They might come back if they
We're
want.
here long enough, I suppose.
Greg is like,
Oh, are you guys in the water with me too?
No.
Just like pop your head up.
Oh,
No, we are not. Those are some
There were
undead
two-
skeletons.
Yeah.
oh.
Damn it!
Could I get out of
I'm
the...
so sorry. I muted
Did you
you.
mute us again?
It's happening.
Move it away from you.
What button do you keep pressing?
it's because it's
What was the
at
last thing you heard? Yeah,
the
I know it's
bottom,
because it's
and
the
if
app, and if I
if you
fucking
swipe away,
I know
then
I'm
click it.
gonna leave it,
just turn off your phone.
but
Just
I
turn
have
it
to
off.
switch it sometimes.
That's
Oh,
true.
can I borrow that tape?
There's nothing in it.
Ah, dang it. Oh, perfect.
All right, I'm so
Oh.
sorry. What did you guys? What did we leave off on? I'm so sorry.
Anybody have tape?
You guys figured out that
They were like, I bet that joke was so funny because we were laughing.
Yeah.
Oh, it was because you had forgotten the. So
Yeah.
they
No,
were just
I confused
explaining
the
what their
notes.
notes were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got the
I-
notes.
You're like, my note says they shouldn't eat fish. And I was like, strange, so does mine.
I'm wondering if it mutes when I change the scene. Hang on. No, it's just my goddamn
There we
finger.
go.
Sorry.
Look at that.
All right.
So there's a crystal.
Apparently so.
They were just laughing because you mixed up your note and then
We
you-
already-
Yeah.
we already-
Got it.
yeah.
Anyways, but now you all are in the same
Yep.
boat.
And we were a little worried that the crystal might have been on the skeleton. I don't know why I'm announcing that in that voice. We're
hard
worried
not
that
to.
the crystal might be in the skeletons that just ran off.
Well,
but we don't know.
Let's look around.
Oh, sorry, gnomes. The skeletons went into the water. They were walking. Greg popped out and was like, I want to stay in the water. And you guys were like, you should probably come out of there. I think there's fish and stuff like that. So,
Great, get out of the water.
yeah.
No!
Greg,
I'm gonna keep swimming towards the boat.
Oh.
All
You
right,
know that
you
there
start
is
swimming
land
towards the boat.
going next to the boat, right? You don't have to swim.
Oh. No, I knew that.
I'm pointing over this way.
No, I knew that.
maybe it's on the boat. The crystal.
I wanted
Could be on the boat.
to swim with the shiny things.
I think the shiny things are bad.
Yeah, I think the shiny things might have been what turned some of these people at
Greg,
one point.
you swim
They make me
into
feel
the ship.
good.
Deep in the sea
It's gonna
cave
make you feel
lies the resting place
dead.
of this ship. The clear water is illuminated by dozens of glowing blue fish that erratically swim past you and deeper into the ocean. And at this point, as you're going forward, you see those two skeletons. They're halfway sunk into with sand, and you watch as they continue and they clamber towards their old ship. You watch as they are just consumed by the sand underneath them, and you watch as they disappear down into the darkness.
I don't want to go into that sand.
At the bottom of this, of where you were, you see a massive wooden vessel, warped, damaged, and in two pieces, which is the ship. A faint blue glow emanates from what would have been the captain's quarters.
I'm going there.
You swim down, and you find the now water logged and flooded and destroyed captain's quarters. Above the door, you can see what looks like before you swim in there, there's like a name etched into the, like right above the door, and it looks to say Captain Albatross. As you make your way inside, you see like a table. It's sort of off to the side. You see a chair behind it in the captain's quarters, and you see a skeleton with a pirate's hat. And he's kind of off to the side. He doesn't have the like glow gill or the phosphorescence on him, but instead, embedded into his chest, looks to be like a diamond, and it's like glowing like this green color.
I'm gonna take his hat and reach for the thing at
You-
the same time.
You take his hat, and as you take his hat, the skull like follows it, and you pull it off. The skull like, goes to the top. Kind of weird. And you just pull the diamond out.
Okay.
And it's like a spindle. It's like maybe about this big. It's got four sides to it, and it's like this emeraldy green color.
Ooh.
Yep.
I'm gonna stick it in my pants. Yep.
You swim and it like falls in. You're like, oh shit.
No, I have to hold it.
You guys wait.
I'm going to search this place if I can.
Which place?
The place that we're in.
No,
yeah.
I'll be helping.
I mean, you guys don't really find anything else other than a bunch of rusty knives, scimitars, debris, and skeletons. You don't really find anything
No
else.
rum or wine.
You find a tiny bottle of rum, and it's got like a little bit left.
Ooh.
It smells
bad.
spicy.
Would you like a swig?
You go first, and then I'll
Oh.
have what's left.
Lovely. Take a little swig.
Yeah. Oh, it burns, but it's delicious.
It's not bad.
And as the light goes down, it's very sweet.
Ooh.
Like towards the end, it's very, very sweet.
That's very interesting.
Do I recognize it at all?
Roll a
Yeah, roll
Survival?
a check. Yeah, survival check, sure. Or history.
I was going to say history.
3.
3. Nope. Nope. Time to taste like rum. Greg breaches the surface.
This
Oh,
is
thank
definitely
God.
from a ship that I'm aware of.
You still.
And he's got
I have a
Like this-
surprise.
yeah. You've got this
surprise?
like glowing. Yep.
Oh.
It's like glowing.
I found a hat.
Oh. Is that the surprise?
Here, I think you guys might want this.
And he just chucks it at you
God.
guys.
Catch it.
You try to catch
And
it?
he's like,
Yeah.
putting his hat
Roll
on.
a dexterity check, because this thing is it's a magical thing that is not balanced like a normal object, and it's extremely sharp.
Dexterity check?
This goes right through your hand.
Well, just right through my head.
Is this dead?
That's how it got
And that was
embedded
the
in the
end of
first place.
That's where he
Dexterity?
died.
Yeah.
Is it a saving throw or a check?
Check.
A check. 15.
15. Yeah, you're like, "Ugh," and you jump in the air, and you're like avoiding the sharp parts. You grab it, and it's like, oh, and you've got it.
Should've just
It's
let it fall in the
weirdly
sand.
light, but it, like when you twist it, it feels. It doesn't feel like there's a liquid inside of it, but it feels like it magnetically sort of like pulls certain directions. This is an incredibly magical device, and you're not. It has strange properties to it.
It has a strange energy to it, like it pulls.
Like it's weighted almost like on the ends. Like the middle isn't where the weight is. It's almost like it feels almost like a dumbbell, but it's like a spindle.
Strange. I'm not sure what to do with it, but we definitely don't think we want to lose it. That
And it's just
note said
it's itself that is weighted strange.
Yes, I mean feel it. You can feel the edges have like where the weight is, even though you'd want it to be in the middle.
I'm gonna like turn around and it's just always just the ends, just to make sure.
It's like, but it's like it's
It's
hard
like
to
one
like
of those
understand
things.
at first,
Yeah.
and then you sort of like get it. And it's
Oh,
like,
yeah, yeah.
Very strange.
Indeed. I don't know if this is what goes inside the portal.
Well, you can check.
One way to find out.
All right.
And go over to the portal with the thing pulled
The
out.
thing jutting out?
Does
Yeah.
it look like this could fit?
Oh,
into
fits
it?
perfectly. Ding! And as you put it in, it goes down, and it actually like magnetizes, and it like floats.
Oh,
Wait,
That's it.
now I'm curious. Does it matter which direction the crystal goes in?
Negative to positive.
I'm just saying here,
battery.
whoever was 1 or 2 and...
Okay.
I'll do it and like flip it around and put it in again. Oh no.
Maybe there's 2 portals. And we just... This is number 1. And there's a second one somewhere.
Maybe this will take us to number 2.
Maybe.
I mean,
Maybe.
it's not like we really know where we're going, right?
No.
No.
Yeah, all right, well,
Hoping it's taking us to whoever made these.
that would be nice.
Really?
Maybe they can be like, oh, you want to go home?
That would be very nice.
And then like we'll just
They're
make us
probably the
4 separate
devil.
little portals. We just scoot through, go back to our loved ones. Not on this island.
That sounds like a good plan to me.
I'm
I
game.
kind of like it here.
Well,
Well,
Greg,
you can
then
stay.
maybe they'll let you stay.
Yay.
I'd like to go back
I want to
home.
live in
Is
that
it-
hut.
Any of that rum, like a little bit left?
Like 2 drops.
I'm gonna come back
You
into
can
that
like wet
room.
your tongue, but that's about
I'm
it.
gonna pour it out on the floor and be like, to you, gentlemen, in your service. So they're like the skeletons on the ground.
Yeah, they all go.
I put it in one of their hands. And be like,
No. Yeah, you put it in one of their hands.
So we go.
The whole thing lights up, and you watch as the portal like appears for a moment, but disappears.
Oh,
Do we turn the key again?
we don't have the key.
Well,
There's
there's
some
a key
already
in
a-
it.
There's
Oh.
a key.
Oh yeah, I can twist it.
Pretty easy this time, actually. And then the portal comes to life.
Well,
Greg cannonballs through.
Oh,
ugh.
Well, okay, all right, I guess
You
we're
guys
going.
hear?
Geronimo!
You hear him go in, and then you hear behind you, like you hear.
I look behind it.
You just nothing.
Greg?
You can hear them. You have gone through the portal. You are in a small cave, like a tiny cave, and the portal's behind you, like pretty small room, and like a little bit of light pouring in from the right, and you can hear Greg like come from over there.
Are you okay?
I think I've died. I'm a ghost.
Greg, get past your first thoughts, because those are always your first thoughts, and move to the second thought, which might be that you're somewhere else, perhaps.
Look around you, Greg.
Can
Do
you
you see a
describe what
light?
you see?
Or do you see more of this island?
It's dark.
You're hearing our
It's
voices,
so very dark.
so we're not
You look
dead.
to your left, and there's a skeleton next to you.
Ah,
This skeleton is lying on the ground. His beard is still like attached to like his body. He's got these brown robes, and he has this blue starry wizard's cap, a spell book down at his side, and what looks like a scroll in his hand.
Should I go in there just to?
I mean, you might as well, because I think Greg will just get lost in his own
I
head
take
that
off the
he's
pirate hat
dead.
and I just throw it and take his head instead.
I'm go-
You take it, and the head falls on the ground. As it falls on the ground, it hits like the head down, and it like shatters. But you take his hat.
I'm gonna step through the portal.
You step through the portal. You are here as well. You now have a pretty good idea of like where you are. If you notice back here, there's this
Thought
cave
so.
in. See this cave in right here? And here, beyond that, is this room. This small little room. It's really like only this big.
Yeah, because that's 5 feet.
And
It's even smaller than that.
yeah, you are like right there. That's fine. We'll keep it
That's
big for the sake of it.
cool.
But the portal has led you here. There's another portal right
no,
there.
you're here 'cause
And
you're next
like
to the
right there.
dead
That's
guy.
where the skeleton is of this dead wizard. And that's the cave in right there where the light is coming in. And then you can also see what looks like a small laboratory. And on this laboratory, here I'll explain it to you. Yeah, it looks like a small little laboratory. I explained it. I explained it fine.
It looks very safe to come through. If you want to step in as well.
All right.
We're
Sure.
behind this little cave-in over here.
Did you die as well?
No.
Just to let you know, the portal behind you is not active.
Interesting. Oh, wait, hold on. Then... No, don't step through if you don't want to get stuck, because I think we're stuck in here now.
Oh, well, I'll stay out here.
Okay.
Maybe we can clear the cave-in?
Maybe. There's like a table over here with stuff. I'm going to go look at that while our friend here plays with the dead skeleton's hat.
There's a lot of old broken equipment, including like tinker's tools, beakers, glasses, and broken goggles. But there is what looks like this like cannon, like a old timey cannon.
Yeah.
And there's also notes scattered on the table. A lot of them are ruined and destroyed, but there are a few that are legible. They read, "The prototype spell cannon is nearly complete, though I'm still trying to find some gold. If I had that, I could finish the conduit plating. Update, I've not found gold. Oh well. To whoever finds this, I hope you brought some gold." The other note reads, "I've finally been able to grow the Novae Zelandii. They aren't for eating, though. That would cause some serious violent delusions. Their magical glowing properties are exactly what I need for the catalyst. Home, here I come."
Good thing I didn't eat
Go
the
ahead
fish.
and make a intelligence check. Nature.
Nature.
Oh, dude.
+0.
Cool.
No, 17.
17? You know that this Novae Zelandii is some sort of magical glowing mushroom. Then can you also roll a intelligence or arcana check? And you can roll this as well, Greg, if you'd like. An investigation or arcana check.
Investigation.
Sorry.
Either one is still a +0 for me.
What did that mean?
6.
Oh. Greg, did you roll or no?
Oh, sorry.
You don't
What?
have to, but
What am I
where
rolling?
did my
No,
stuff go?
I'm with
You're
the
with
skeleton.
the skeleton? All right.
I want to look at his book.
You go into his book and you find what looks like it's waterlogged. Like all of the pages are ruined. But he is holding what looks like a scroll in his left hand.
Okay, then I'm gonna throw the book behind me and
Look at me.
hit you. Dunk.
Ow! Greg,
What?
can you stop throwing things?
Here's his mouth. I'm glad it didn't go in there.
Me too.
Yeah.
Well, there's some sort of spell cannon in here.
A spell cannon?
It looks like a cannon, but there's some papers in here that are calling it a spell cannon.
And it
But they say that
does-
they don't have enough gold for it.
Do you have any gold?
Where do you think it is?
In the bottom of the ocean?
Yes.
I have a gold tooth.
Don't pull your tooth out. Oh.
It's too late.
Oh, good lord. Maybe we can find some gold in one of these shacks.
I'll look around.
So will I.
Maybe try the ship.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna head over to the ship.
Okay, you swim down towards the
Actually,
ship.
hold on. Can I see that book real quick? Player's handbook.
I'm gonna give you a nice one.
I'm gonna check something.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around the shacks for gold.
You find roll investigation.
Did you find anything, Greg?
No, just a
Natural 20.
useless book. But I'm gonna
Or
check this
20.
scroll.
That's another thing. That's a thing. So it's a yes. You found a
Yes,
scroll.
I found a scroll.
There you go.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You.
My goodness.
Holy
Jeez,
shit!
you
yeah,
are crushing the natural
You
20s.
go over and you find a bag that has like 5 copper pieces, 10 silver pieces, and 3 gold pieces.
I found 3 gold.
Oh, lovely.
To die.
Ooh, great.
Just throw it through the portal.
Ching.
It hits you.
Yeah.
Throw it through the portal. Hits you in the face.
I just got hit in the head. Oh.
You told me to throw it.
Don't
Perfect.
fastball it.
I didn't. I don't know my own strength.
Oliver's gonna high five Sarah.
Yeah.
That was funny.
I threw it really hard on purpose.
That's pretty good.
What's in that damn scroll?
I don't know.
He pulls out little spectacles.
Can you read it?
They're both of the things are broken though from the shipwreck.
Maybe somebody better pull out frames that have no lenses. Just put some on. It's just,
Denise wants us to read it, or
No, I'm just waiting.
waiting for DM?
Waiting
The
till I
papers
can
are loading.
DM,
until I can read it.
DM.
Yes. Sorry.
Scroll.
What? The scroll? Roll Arcana.
I'm so dumb. I was like, it says roll arcana. That's dumb.
17.
There you go.
16. Yeah, you...
17.
17. Sorry. I'm
Okay,
reading a lot
Dan,
of
you're
things.
trying to read this stuff.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
You're good. I'm here. I figured it out. 17. You look at it. It makes a big explosion. It's called Fireball.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Fireball.
Fireball.
He goes,
It's useless.
he sticks it in his pants.
why did you put it in your pants?
I want to draw on it later.
Draw on it
Can I have a
later.
little insight on you?
Hey, roll insight. Go for
I
it.
want to draw on it later. We sit down and he just pulls out a little pack of crayons. It's like,
It's like squatting.
yeah.
Nice.
24.
24. What? It looks like Greg just found something really, really powerful and is trying to hide it from you.
He starts running in circles around the room like,
Greg, what are you doing?
Don't take it from me, please.
If you were just honest from the beginning, I wouldn't have to.
Ah!
You can stop. I'm not gonna take it.
Because I'm tired.
What did you find?
Here.
No, you can just tell me.
Oh,
I'm not
it's
gonna take
fireball.
Fireball?
Fireball.
Fireball of what?
Fireball. Read it.
I can't read it.
Oh,
I don't know magic.
oh, it's a fireball.
But it's like some sort of magic fireball creation thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Big boom.
Okay. Big boom. Okay.
Big boom.
There's a lot of complications that come with the spell. Fireball. Makes a ball of fire.
yeah.
Jacob, can I go back into the eatery and see if I can find some more rum or wine?
Roll investigation.
All right.
Okay. Okay, can you...
Jack dice.
I can't believe I'm asking this, but can you help me try and figure out this cannon thing?
Yes.
No, but you do find this.
Oh,
Little treat.
Am I allowed to know what it does?
Yeah. It has an explanation on it. I don't know.
it's a little
Yeah,
tag.
there's a little tag on it. Drink me. Drink
Yeah.
me to get big. Drink
Yep.
me to get small. This is a cool item. I think.
You think? It's a Quest-O-Nomicon item.
Greg
They're all cool.
starts trying to
Whoa.
figure out
Can I see?
this cannon.
Yeah.
thing.
You go over to the cannon.
you
You
are
can't really
going
figure it
to-
out, but it does have
Ooh.
like tiny instructions on the side.
Yep.
Ooh.
There you go.
Pew.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Can you
that's
keep that?
cool.
Oh, keep it.
That's pretty
I
cool.
just wanted to see what item it was.
The one that you wrote.
I did write that one.
The Potion of Lookout Sight,
I like it.
Wait.
which is not normally in the adventure, but we have a bunch of magic items that you can disperse throughout the adventure if you'd like. And that was a really cool natural 20 that you rolled right there. What?
Cool.
Don't drink more than one.
I can see that.
Actually,
It's a high DC.
Where are we
Yes.
trying to get to?
Out, I suppose?
Which way as out?
Point to the cave then.
Okay.
I can I move this?
Yeah, it's on
This-
wheels. You like.
Yeah, I want to.
I'm
I
gonna
want to
stand
start
like
rolling it.
behind.
It's actually not super heavy. It actually the cannon itself, it has handles on the front. You can actually just take it off the wheels and hold it if you really
Oh
wanted
my
to.
gosh.
It weighs like
I'm gonna
20
roll
pounds.
it.
It's not super heavy. I mean, it's a cannon, but
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Now I'm
Really
imagining that one Patreon pack that we made in early with the art of the NPC that had the giant
Yeah, I know,
cannon
yeah.
as a weapon.
yeah, that was cool.
I'm gonna roll it to point at the
Yeah.
cave-in where we're trying to go,
Point the cannon at the cave-in. Yeah.
I'm gonna
then-
step behind the portal to
Okay.
take cover.
and then I'm gonna stick the
You
scroll in
stick
it.
it in, and then you watch as like a little bit comes up, and it looks like a coin slot.
Oh,
And I grab the gold,
Uh huh.
and I put one in.
And you watch as the cannon fires off, and you guys are like waiting and searching around, like, oh cool, what's this? And you watch the back of the cave, boom, just explode open. Rocks go flying everywhere. There's fire all over the place, and it's all gone. You just see it open, and the two of them are standing there. It's like dust and smoke everywhere.
Greg
It's
is
like
standing
the hole
behind
has
it
been
like this.
blown open.
That worked.
I'm assuming that was the spell cannon.
Yes.
yes!
And a scroll of fireball.
Sizzling.
Does anyone want to see? it?
Wow.
Yeah, you should pass it around. Show off the spell cannon.
Yep.
Again, I can't believe I'm saying this. Good job, Greg.
Thank you.
Cool. Very cool.
I'm gonna show that off to the
Okay.
stream real quick
Yep.
if I can.
Well, no.
Boop.
How do...
we went through the portal, and this,
Well, there's another portal in there, isn't there?
Yes, but it's deactivated right now. Maybe we can.
Maybe if I take the key out of this one and the gem
Oh.
out of this one,
Then
maybe we could put it in
maybe.
that
Maybe
one.
I'll go.
Is there a
different
little
way?
hole? Like, is there a place for this?
I don't know.
I don't know.
didn't look that far.
I looked behind me and it was closed. I'm like, okay, I gotta get out of here now.
All right.
Haha, the spell cannon.
What if flipping the crystal over inside the same portal will send us back through a different place?
That's a good test, and at least if someone goes through now, they're not trapped
they're
in that
not
room,
trapped anymore.
All right.
or at least not
Can-
trapped there.
This cannon shoot more than once?
Yeah, so long as you have a gold piece and a spell scroll.
A spell scroll of anything?
I'm gonna wheel it with.
Shoot, mage hand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk in there. Do I see
Really?
the captain's hat thrown on the ground that she doesn't want anymore?
Yes.
No, I'm taking
You take it. You have it.
Oh, yes. Nice.
It's like,
Looks good
I
on
know
you.
it probably is
hold-
too big. Gosh dang it.
Hold on,
Stupid
wait, no,
hat.
no.
No.
Put it on. Put it back on. And turn it to the side. There you go. That works now.
But it's too big for me.
It looks
No, it's-
great.
Oh, it's like sideways?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
I look
Maybe you can
ridiculous.
get. Maybe
I
you can
pull
get
out-
it tailored.
I pull out my rope and cut a little piece
not
off
the
of it,
captain yet.
and then tie it around the hat to make it a little tighter.
he cinches it.
It fits a little better.
It still looks ridiculous. Still take it off.
It's-
Hard to find things in my size, to be honest.
yeah.
You want
Well,
the wizard hat?
I'll say in terms of.
No thanks.
Wizard hat.
Just goes to here on it.
Yeah.
It's
I have to
covering my
carve out the
eyes.
holes from
I would
my
say
eyes.
it's a little tough to find hats from me as well.
I would imagine so, with the horns and being
Yeah.
horny and all.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm good. I can take whatever hat I want.
Same.
You're lucky.
Yes. Yes, I am.
And he's gone.
He's left. We win.
We win. The game's over.
Yay!
Where did he go?
We could say any.
Just
any
left.
famous
Left.
thing.
Just left. I'm assuming there was an item he needs to pick up.
It's all.
Or-
Everything's in here. This is the. This
I
is the D&D
know, I
room.
figure, so I mean, don't quite know.
Oh, that's okay.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
There we go.
This is our monk.
I'm wearing this for the rest of the game.
You should. You should.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna take the potion out and
Now you two are the odd ones out. You need a
You
hat.
drink it?
yeah.
What does it do?
My passive perception now increases by 5.
Yep.
But unfortunately, I am vulnerable to thunder damage.
Yeah, you take in everything as you look around. You can hear and see so much better than you previously could. You just feel wired.
Oh, this is amazing.
It's like
What
drinking a
was
G
that?
Fuel.
Yes. I found this potion out in the shack, and it has this convenient little note on it, and it explained that just gave me a heightened sense of what's around me for the next 8 hours.
Ooh, wow.
Exactly.
That's very nice.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Does it heighten this?
that hurt my ears just a little bit because I'm a little sensitive to sound right now, and
Perfect.
If somebody wants to
Thunderous.
roll an intelligence check, I can give you a little bit of a push in the direction you want to go.
oh, I want to go
I
explore. that.
already have something
thought
I'm
we
going
were
to do. I'm
just-
going to try and open the side of the portal with the crystal again here.
Yep. You have to push it, and you push it, and it's glowing. Yep.
Can I flip the crystal?
You take it out. It depowers. The portal goes away. You flip it.
Put it back in?
The portal opens up
Okay,
again.
then I'm going to walk through the portal.
You're back in that cave.
Cool.
See if that.
That doesn't matter then.
Doesn't matter.
Does the portal over here, now that I'm over here, does it look like there is a place to put back
Yeah,
and open?
you push it, and it's empty.
Bring the crystal.
I take it out.
There is a
Yes.
place.
And I take.
And take
Can
the
I
key.
take the key out?
If you can.
No.
No key.
Is there a key? Or,
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Uh,
No, don't need a key.
Make your way over. Is there anything you guys want to do before we activate this portal?
Did we
Like, I
search
know
the
somebody wanted
ship?
to investigate something, but if not, then we
You
can just
did.
do this.
Yeah, just a little bit though.
What?
I asked if anyone investigated the ship, but I did a little bit. So
We're good. It looked like there was nothing else on the ship.
Just a dead guy.
Unless you guys want one of those fish.
No.
The fish
Go
have
over.
been killing people and turning them into like raping undead? No.
The chassis opens. You put the catalyst in it. You shove it. You go over towards it, Sarah. You turn the key, and the portal comes to life once again. The ebb and flow of magical soup glowing before you.
Soup. Good soup.
Greg is gonna run through it with his
I
cannon.
love soup.
You jump through.
Oh,
The rest of you going in?
Wait, you brought
Greg?
your cannon with you?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Greg?
Oh, I thought you did a cannonball. You're taking
Oh,
it with
no,
you
yeah.
you take the cannon with you.
Greg?
I think he's gone.
Gone. Okay.
Hello.
All right, I guess we're following.
Yep.
You guys make your way to the other side, and you guys level up to 3. You're level 3. Let's see if we get through this.
Because it's about 9,
It's 9:20.
9:20? You might be able to do
Nice
it.
job, guys. Nice job. You guys are level
What
3.
do I get to
Let's go ahead and roll your hit dice.
What do I get to level 3? Ooh, I get
that's good.
8 hit points.
Let me go ahead and read this to you, though. Ahem.
Do it.
The portal whirs to life, the ebb and flow of magical soup glowing in front of you. As you step in, the light washes over you, and you see the rest of the island from a tall peak. You're still here. There's still more to this story.
I hope so.
We're going up,
Did
apparently.
whoever created these portals truly escape?
No. Really. That's
Yeah,
The
it's lurking around here somewhere.
mysterious
Somewhere.
music.
Ooh, I get
It's like BuzzFeed on
second level
at the end.
spells.
You know what they're like?
whoever created these portals, I'm going to punch. Because,
You're gonna punch
seriously.
And this
Yeah.
story remains unsolved.
Yeah, we end the game here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fucked. I don't know what happened.
No more.
No,
I
I
have
wanted to go
Oh, my
home.
Oh, God. I get my archetype.
Oh, wow, nice. What's
I
the
get-
first one that comes to mind? That's the one you pick.
I want to look. I'm going to look.
You could have just said it.
No. I don't remember all of them, though, because there's some cool ones that I haven't ever played
Thief,
before.
Phantom,
Should definitely play Thief.
Assassin, Thief, Phantom, Mastermind, Swashbuckler, Inquisitive. I don't know if
Scout.
there's any more. Scout! A scout! What? What?
Someone commented, it might be 9:20 now, but it's 4:20 always.
Hell
Especially
yeah,
if
it
you're-
is.
especially if you're
Hell
Rita.
yeah.
Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo.
Good job, you guys figured out the puzzle.
Yay!
You guys are so cool.
Very good, very nice.
Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice.
Let's just do that.
good, book.
Somebody put really milestone to level 3. Yeah, really.
Someone
Me
earlier,
watching this at midnight for getting there on the West Coast, yeah. Really.
Yeah.
someone
everybody.
earlier was like, I didn't know vicious mockery was a monk trait.
Just fucking destroyed that little boss dryad. He died. He died from a fart. You disrespected the fuck out of him.
Okay.
You got your
I know which one
subclass
to
at
do.
2, right? Or you get it at 1 because you're
Yeah.
more like at 3. You get your packed boon though, right?
Yep.
Yeah. It's either tome. Tome's best. No, you're
No,
doing
it's
familiar.
not.
Chain.
The best is the blade.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Blade is the best, dude. You
Wow.
just summon weapon, just...
You get. It's the same thing with the tome one. You get cantrips,
That's true.
and
It's true.
spells.
I'm going soul knife.
But I love having,
Soul knife is cool.
especially if you run out of spell slots, it's nice to have some backup with summoning a weapon.
Cool. And you have your war cleric, right? Sarah.
I'm just gonna do this stuff I always do.
You can
Yes.
pick your monk subclass.
I got my
What
subclass
is
at level
that?
1 though.
It's a archetype that flavors your monk a certain way. If you don't want to fuck with it, you can go Way of the Open Hand and just get the abilities you get for that.
Okay.
Okay. I shall show you.
Yes, please,
There's,
because I don't know
there's so
what I'm
much
looking
stuff that
at.
happens here. Do you mind if I print as well? Reprint?
Yeah, I guess if you want to.
There's like this much text.
Oh my
so
gosh.
it's a lot.
Yeah, so open hand techniques. When you set the tradition to 3rd level, you can you just get this. You get this
Delete
ability.
your enemies.
Level 3.
Good Lagoon.
Oh.
Shuriken Sean said, I love turning Soul Knife Rogue into an unarmed rogue by reflavoring the knives you summon as punches and kicks. That's really cool.
That's pretty cool.
There's no way Greg doesn't go Drunken Monk. Yeah, there is Way of the Drunken Master, too.
Good time.
There is.
That one's in, I think, Tasha's or Xanathar's guide. I think it's in Xanathar's guide, which is behind you, which I will grab if you want to look at it.
I don't think there's anything else I need to do except for that.
Take prayer healing.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Oh, that's right. That doesn't change.
I have so many languages, and none of them are the
Common,
ones-
Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, and Giant. Holy shit. Way of the Drunken Master.
Super quick level.
Your ability is, you get these two.
Tipsy Sway.
Tipsy Sway is 6th level, yeah, but you get those two right there.
Oh, so okay.
Drunken is Xanathar's. Oh, thanks, Nums. Appreciate it. It's their character's name, Greg. Oh, it's almost Grog. Yeah.
There you go. Change your name to Grog.
Yeah.
Who knows it's still the same.
And
Oh, not a new.
that's literally what I.
Well, you've
yeah,
got 2
cool.
spell slots now.
I know. Well, I had 2
Epic.
before, but yeah.
Oh.
2 spell slots.
I'm gonna go get some water real fast, and then
Yeah, I might get some myself, honestly.
Which means now I can ditch my weapons as well. Let's get a better weapon.
Yep.
did you guys roll your hit dice?
Yes.
I did.
How much health did you guys get? What's your max health now?
23.
21.
I rolled a 7.
Very nice. Very nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, very nice. What's your max health now? Spencer?
25.
Nice.
Oof.
Do you know your max health?
18.
Nice. All right, are we good?
I think so.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mine should be printing, so it's good.
Okay, no worries.
Be a moment, I'm gonna go get some water while I do that.
Sounds
Do
good.
you think you could grab me a liquid death while you're in there? Thank you.
Which one do you want?
A lime one. if that's
The
possible.
green ones, yeah.
Thank you.
Those Liquid Deaths. Liquid Death, please sponsor me. I love Liquid Death so much. God
As do
damn
I.
it.
Very delish.
Mirror image.
Hey, Yakov.
Yes?
Could you look at the Amazon cart?
Sure.
There's something in there that I think you'll be happy to see.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
That is cool. The card sleeve thing. That's neat. All right. Once Tyler comes back, we're gonna jump into this. If you guys are ready.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Just kidding.
He saved one.
I would like to look at...
To rage.
I would like to
I
rage.
would like to rage.
I want to play.
I'm making my way. I'm making my way
Trying to get it
to the top of the shitty. You know how much, how fucking hard it is to keep that bitch standing up. You have to Wait. You have to go and put it on, and keep that. You did it.
That's cool. That's
I was gonna
perfect.
stick the pen in.
It eventually deflates, but you're good. You're good. You're good. Don't touch it. It looks perfect. Yeah.
Where is it?
Silly syrup. Can't believe I missed the stream. I never knew this was coming. Sorry. I post it everywhere, and then everybody's always like, I didn't know this was happening. Considering the fact that every other Saturday is now free, will you start Strixhaven? No, we're still playing Fallout. We are, our current schedule right now is Wild Beyond the Witchlight on Saturdays, and then Fallout on Saturdays as well, every other Saturday. And then we've got Adventures of Avni on Fridays. And then once character art is done, which is the last thing that we're waiting for, then we are going to start Strixhaven. That's going to be alternating on Fridays as well. And then we've got some games planned after all of those games as well. So I think we said them. I think after Fallout, we're planning... I'll do an actual big announcement, but after Fallout, we're planning on doing... I think Craig is going to run Spelljammer, which is super exciting. And then after Adventures of Avnia, Jack is going to be running a game. And I don't know if I've gone into too much detail about that one yet, but Jack is going to run a game, which is we're getting excited for as well. And then after Wild Beyond the Witchlight, I don't know, that's kind of a little down the road, but I might be running something. I'm planning on running maybe Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus, and then that's all we have planned out right now. So if you're looking forward to new games and new stuff, that's what's on the horizon. But yeah, we want to start Strixhaven so badly.
Yeah.
You have no idea. We're
art.
so ready.
So
We're
good.
so ready. But yeah, super excited to have some new DMs enter into the field here besides me and Tyler.
Yeah.
Which is great. I'm excited.
And Colton.
And Colton.
Colton's
See,
just
now
done.
Colton, and then
Yeah.
Craig, and it's like,
Yeah.
I'm only going to be DMing like 1-2 games. It's going to be great.
Hell
So, are we ready?
Yeah.
I think so.
All right.
Almost.
Almost. You know how to play D&D? All right, if we get into combat, we'll pause.
I.
All right.
What?
So,
D&D? What's that?
you all... hang on, I'll explain what's going on. Just give me a sec. Let me get this up and going here. Okay, so the light and cold air wash over you as you enter the portal. Your vision goes white as your eyes adjust. You're standing on a tall, grassy cliff, and with a wall of natural stone behind you. You can see the entire you can see the entirety of the island from this viewpoint. The green foliage of the jungle, the sun-soaked sand, and the deep blue ocean. The spire-like mountain you stand on continues upward to even higher peaks and appears to be the only way forward. You guys see the portal behind you? It is inactive. There is what looks like a trail that continues. You're basically on the side of a cliff. The wind is sort of pushing up against you, and this is effectively what you see. Sorry, it's upside down.
Are we? Yeah, I was saying, are we like on those stairs?
Not there yet, but you guys
At
are
the
like,
base?
you guys are actually, you can see that you're on another spire, but you can see in the distance there's a bridge that goes to that one right there. Yeah. So, do you guys continue forward?
Yeah.
Got to
Yes.
say, seeing that ship, it's like every sea captain's nightmares.
Yeah.
How do you think it got up there?
I can't imagine.
A big bird.
Hmm.
Or do you think it was one of those fancy flying ships?
No.
It doesn't look like it. He sails. Hence why I say the biggest fear of every captain. I mean, it's like a ship that is just never going to touch water again.
Or a tsunami.
Oh, fair, fair, fair.
You know, Greg, I would normally criticize the idea of a big bird, but you know, you're the only one who's got ideas, so I can't really argue. And the tsunami one, that's actually not a bad idea. I mean, that's entirely possible. Where did this... You surprise me, Greg, I got to say. Sometimes, you know, you really come in clutch. I think you wouldn't make a bad sailor.
Well,
It's very...
Emma, I have to
Why is
I
fix your
think the
hat.
wizard hat
Yes.
fits a little better, though.
It seems to be helping you. I think you should wear that more often.
Some magical being is taking it off my head.
There you go.
Okay.
Is the hat maybe sentient? Maybe it's...
it's like the hat from Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Just starts talking.
All right.
I'm gonna start shuffling up.
The
the
hat
As
of
you
bad
guys
advice.
climb the
Gives you bad
spire,
advice all the
it
time.
basically it is like that though. There basically is like a walkway up the spire. You continue upwards, cliff on your left, you know, downwards into the island below, and then really super high cliff above you. As you ascend the steep grassy spire, twisting around the mountainous peaks, a rickety wooden bridge hangs above you. It extends to another spire 100 feet away. This spire is identical to the one you are currently climbing, though the tip of it is covered by the wooden hull of an airship. The ship is now... sorry, and just to clear up the confusion, it is what appears to be an airship. Those three sort of like things coming off the sides look to be what would have been like its wings.
It was a big
It extends
bird.
to another spire 100 feet away.
It was the big bird.
The ship, now overgrown with foliage, looks as if it was pierced from the underneath mid-flight by the island itself. Below the bridge, you see a chasm filled with ocean water that splashes up the sides, creating a mist in the air. So, you guys have two options. You can go across the bridge to that spire with the ship, or you can continue upwards to the top of this spire.
Should we explore this one real quick and then head over, or should we just head over to that ship right now?
Be a bit methodical about it, I suppose.
You know, I can't imagine what's on top of a big rocky spire, especially if we're seeing that ship right across the way.
What if we walk across the bridge and a spire comes out and we all die? I say we stay here for now.
Let's go to the top.
Not a bad thing. Okay.
Look around.
We might be able to get a more full view of this entire island as well.
Maybe we can go cliff jumping.
No.
I think that would be a very bad idea unless you know how to fly.
Yeah, that's a long ways down.
It's called jumping for a reason. I will plummet.
You know, Greg, you started off good at the beginning. I might suggest we just stop there. You know.
Okay.
Okay. But hey, you're kind of hitting. You're kind of hitting 50-50 right now, so that's not bad.
Greg's bad at 1,000. And he's hitting about 50 of them. All right, so you guys going across the bridge or continuing up the spire?
I think we're going to the
Up
spire.
The steep mountain walkway finally flattens at the peak as you ascend. A partially crumbled ruin houses a large glowing crystal that floats and spins above a stone pedestal. It's big, like this big.
There is something up here.
Surrounding
Nice.
it are three beings made of pure metal. These guys. You recognize the metallic figure that had saved you in the jungle. These three look to not be destroyed.
They look destroyed?
No, they aren't.
Oh, okay.
There are three beings made of pure metal, identical to the broken construct you had found in the jungle. They each turn their heads and lock onto you, holding up their arms and aiming some sort of glowing device towards you.
Oh.
You hear a voice from behind them yell, "Stop!" An old gnome sits up from a swaying hammock. His enormous white beard nearly covers the sunburnt wrinkles across his face. He wears old, raggedy clothing with a leather bandolier across his chest filled with tools and vials and devices. A gleaming golden crown rests on his forehead atop his long white hair. "You're not one of those creatures. Who the hells are you?" And he looks like this. Looks like this guy. Looks like him.
Hello.
And just a fun little bit of lore. This is Solomon. He's a gnome artificer, and one of the first games I ever ran for D&D, it was Marshall's character. So I wanted to immortalize him in this book, and I did. And then I was like, haha, Marshall's going to play. I'll play the adventure. I put Solomon in it. So anyways,
I do love Solomon. He's my favorite.
I'm going to show off his art real quick to everybody.
Solomon. He was also in Sender.
Well, not him, but...
Yeah, not this guy.
Oh, no, sorry. I was thinking of something else. He wasn't...
Yeah,
he
he
wasn't
sold
Sender.
us stuff
I was thinking of something else.
on his airship.
His airship
All
and all
right,
of his
that is Solomon.
weird tools and inventions.
So, anyways, he looks up and he says, "You aren't one of those creatures. Who the hells are you?"
Greg drops down to his knees and goes,
Oh, Island God! How you saved us!
Does Greg know something we don't?
and he's just looking at this.
I'm Sarah. That's
Yes,
Greg.
you should be bowing before me. I am the ruler of this island, as it would be.
Oh, that's good
Thank
to
you
know.
for quite the warm welcome. He steps out of the hammock and he like face plants. He stands quick up, just as cries.
So then you can get us home then.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I can. I've been working on that for the past 86 years.
Oh.
Been working on it, which
Yep.
so you do have a way home.
Yes, I do.
So
It's that. And he points at that crystal.
Oh.
Okay.
That's the
How-
catalyst. There's some. I'm sorry, I muted again. There is some magic that is screwing up all of the. That's the catalyst right there.
Okay.
I built a bunch of other ones for the other portals, and they didn't take me any further than this island. There's something messing with the magic here, so I need a bigger one that can get me really far away,
That's
past all of the magic, so I can get back home.
That's a big one right there.
It sure is, and she needs about another. Solomon, what year is it? And he's like, 437. And he's like, yeah, about another 30 more years charging in the sunlight here, and we should be home free. So you're welcome to wait with me.
Okay, well, I can't wait 30 years.
No.
Yeah, sure you
okay.
can. I've waited 86.
Well,
Okay, well, I have, like, a family to get back
Yes.
to.
They'll remember you.
Well, I'm sure they will, but no, people move on.
Uh-huh.
Prefer that not to happen.
yeah. It's we kind of have a job to do, and we have to finish it. I don't know if our people are going to
And
wait
you know,
36
Greg's
years.
getting up there in years. I don't know Greg will live that long.
I'll be okay.
Yeah, Greg.
Oh, yeah, he's not
knocking at
making
the-
it.
No, he's not.
Yeah,
He's knocking at
you're,
the door.
What?
Sorry.
He sees death around every corner.
There was one time where I was able to
What?
reverse my age just a little bit. Crazy. It gave me a lot of years, but I'm really working up there, which is why I know I've got the time to spare.
What?
You're not gonna die, Greg. I just don't want you to live out the last bit of your life here.
I'm sorry, are these your giant metal constructions?
Oh yeah, that's spirit, and that's spirit, and that's spirit,
And
and they all just, and he says, I'm not addressing you. Never mind, spirit.
Greg walks up to them and goes, "Oh, oh,
They just stand there, and your hand goes into their hand down at the side. Spirit, shake his hand, and they grab your hand.
Just
were
lifts
you
him
the
off
one that
ground.
saved us?
What?
Well, when we woke up here, one of your machines, it would seem, brought us out of the water.
Oh, did you find another one?
Well, it's kind of destroyed.
Well, I had like 5 of them.
Oh, well.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, some of those little
I haven't seen him in a
woodland
long time.
creatures, I think, destroyed it.
Yeah, yep. Well, it must have been Spirit that helped you out then.
I think they're all called. It seems like they're
Well,
all
yeah, they're
called.
kind of all the same guy.
Okay.
So, you mentioned like magic interfering.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like the little fairy, like the fays?
Yeah, it's those fucking Fae.
Oh.
Those bastards.
Well, we saw a satyr and like some moss.
Yeah,
people.
well, okay. So I opened up some portals here, trying to get home. And then
Right.
those guys start pouring out, taking over the island. So I've been trying to take it back from them. And ever since then, my portals haven't been working correctly. And now they won't leave. Damn bastard, Lysander.
How did you
Is that
get
the
here?
satyr's name?
No, it's not
who
the
is-
satyr's name. He's some Fae prince. He's a jackass is what he is. If he would just leave, then we could get home right now.
A prince, you say?
Uh-huh. He goes over towards the edge. He pulls out a telescope. Yep, right over there. That's my airship that I crashed.
Oh.
He's taken up residence in it. Kicked me out. Took it over. Despite, I suppose. But you convince him to leave. Well, I could get this thing working now, and we could go home.
Let's kill him!
Oh, no.
Kill him!
No.
Kill him! I tried like 4, 5,
No,
6, 7,
it-
10, 12, so many times.
Let's
He's got
not
good
kill him.
defenses.
Let's not
He's-
kill him.
He's pretty powerful.
But there is
But he's done the
4
same
of
to me.
us.
He's
He-
done the same to
he
me.
has all
and
those-
I'm still here. I'm 10 spirits down, but
I would say that it.
I had
the
5 and then I
creatures
made
that
more. And those died.
the creatures that attacked us are part of this.
Yeah, I don't want to get overrun by little moss men. I'd rather just go in there, ask him to leave for a little bit, and he can come
But
back.
it seems like we know their weakness.
That's true. You know what?
Farting.
Maybe best not go in and die. Lysander really likes to watch people. He likes to kick them off cliffs.
Oh,
He just
Cliff
enjoys
jumping!
that. Yeah, but they hit the ground and die.
splat.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't want to die.
So, anyways,
this-
maybe it might be best you stay here. I would like some company for the next 30 years. To be
Well, no.
honest.
I'm not staying here for 30
That
years.
doesn't
Is there
sound-
anything else he likes, like certain food that
He
we could bring
likes
him,
to
or
be evil, and to be. He likes little fairies, and he likes grass.
okay?
He's a real dick.
Does he want a cannon? That's
could
probably
get-
cannon.
Hey, my spell cannon!
We could give him the cannon
Is that
as
yours?
a peace
Yeah, I
offering.
built that.
No, finders keepers, losers reapers.
I thought it was gone anyway, so I guess it's yours now. I'll just build another one.
Yay!
Let's
I'm gonna lean to the crew and be like, I think this guy has been here a little too long.
Yes.
Kind of a little crazy, perhaps.
Before
You know?
before we go into a Fey Prince's
Lair. It's his lair.
lair,
My ship, now his lair.
ship lair.
ship
Yep.
lair.
I think I can maybe do something because I. Sorry, I'm gonna have to leave you out of this.
Okay. Do we want to maybe sleep?
That would be a good idea, I think.
But yeah.
Why do
Okay.
you want to sleep?
Well, I mean, we were recently marooned on this island. We're all kind of a little busted up.
Oh, I'll fix you up something. And he turns around, he goes over and he pushes. There's this small metal plate on the ground, and he smacks it, and it folds, and then 2 more pieces come out, and then more and more pieces, and it creates like this little like laboratory kitchen. And he goes over and it starts like, and things come to life, and steam starts coming out of it.
I'm just
It's the Breath of the Wild.
No, it's a-
bit.
Yeah, and he's going, yeah. Yeah, he's like cooking something up. And he's like mixing things together, and he puts them together. Let's see here. Ah!
All right.
Whoops. That's expired. And he throws it off the island.
I kind of like flick my hand and like 2 like small like spectral daggers come out.
Okay, that's new.
Yeah.
nice.
I've been trying to figure this out, and I feel like all this magic going through portals bullshit has been able to. I've been able to figure it out a little bit. So I kind of just toss it and then go to you two
go.
and just like hit you guys in the head. You don't feel anything.
Oh,
it just
Okay.
What did you do?
hello. You see, I don't move my mouth, but you hear it.
Oh,
Speak in your minds.
That's a bit crazy.
What is?
Don't worry about it. This will freak him out.
You should be able to do it too.
Him. He holds up a little table with like 4 cups of what look like coffee. It smells like coffee.
Oh.
You drink it.
Oh Lord.
You immediately go blind for a moment, and then you watch as Greg starts back, and it's like Last Airbender. You just put your eyes in your mouth, like, and you come back. You feel amazing. You gain the benefits of a long rest.
I'm like, hey guys.
You're young.
What are we talking about? No, just kidding.
Same thing to you. You're like, and you feel better.
Oh.
I'll drink it. Yeah.
Same with you. You like blast out of your mouth and nose, but it's like smelling salts. You go from like to like holy shit, and you feel amazing.
I think I'm good. Thank you.
You'll feel amazing.
I got to tell you, it's pretty.
You drink that one. He's like, oh well, man, shoot yourself, I guess.
The rum we had earlier, I gotta say.
I'll give you an extra
that looks
inspiration
painful.
coin for drinking that one. You have
It's
to.
quite the opposite.
You feel so good. You feel so wired.
10 years younger.
Yeah.
Now you're 100.
I really won't get anything from taking along this right now. So
That's my red eye cocktail.
Ah.
Yeah.
Can I have more?
Impressive.
No,
Oh,
that was the last of my beans.
Oh.
I figure you guys needed that if you're gonna go kill that son of a bitch.
Right. I was thinking we could offer the spell cannon, maybe those mangoes you found.
You're gonna give him my spell cannon? You bastards!
You didn't even
I
know.
gave it to you as a gift, and you're going to give it away to him?
Didn't even know it was still around.
Well, now I do. And he goes over toward. He puts his hands on it. He's like,
Okay. Hey.
wait,
I
I thought
dropped
it
down to
was
this level.
mine.
Do you want to get off this island? Because I want to get off this island.
yeah, I have a perfectly foolproof, feasible way to get off this island without giving a spell cannon to Lysander.
Well, I don't want to go fight a Fey Prince and all of his little minions. I'd rather just go in there, kiss a little ass, and then go home.
Full persuasion.
that's not bad. Sometimes you need to kiss a little ass.
Sometimes you do. Persuasion. 15.
He goes, and he puts his head on the cannon, like.
And we will be the ones kissing ass. You don't even have to go in there. You can just stay up
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
You can hang out
He
with
goes
your
back in his hammock.
spirits.
And he just
Is
rolls
there
over.
anything in your ship that we should know about?
Yeah.
Or something that could help?
I don't know.
I guess it's been
Okay.
over 80 years, so
Well,
Yeah.
there could be a secret in there.
I mean, it's pretty destroyed. Everything I took out of it already.
Fair.
All right.
He's just like swinging in his hammock.
right. We can use this
Greg, got to link
tel-
this epic with him.
this telepathic bond.
Craig.
If
How you doing?
we decide shit needs to go down, then
In the
you can just
background, they're like
make the
hugging.
call
Alrighty.
without. We can warn each other before it happens. Sorry, Greg.
You
can't be
guys
part of
turn
it.
to Greg, and you can see him.
I can't
you,
figure-
You just
I-
see Solomon like, ah! And he falls out of the
mental
hammock as Greg
thing.
is like in it, and his
Greg.
butt's like sticking out. And he's like, oh.
Greg, come on. I'm not picking on it.
I wanted to swing.
Sadly, I can only do it to the amount of my proficiency bonus, and
Ah.
so
Fair.
I can only do 2. So
Greg
one
is
person
the
has
one
to
you
get.
shouldn't
There's
give
not
it
much
to.
time
That's
with
what I
Greg is
have to
going to
get.
be super beneficial.
That's why I'm like, if anyone probably shouldn't have a
Just be a lot
telepathic
of
bond.
the
with-
devil.
Exactly. That's why I'm like,
Witchcraft.
It's that audio TikTok that, hey, salami.
Give me back my hamster.
That was what you guys would hear in your head all the time. You just hear random
No,
shit.
we'd just be screaming. We'd be terrified.
I don't know if I want to hear what's in Greg's mind.
Yeah. All right, let's go talk
go.
to this prince.
Talk to the prince then.
All right, you guys make your way down and head over towards the bridge, I assume.
Yes.
Take the spell cannon.
Yes.
All right, you make it to the rickety wooden bridge that spans about 100 feet across that like dips like this.
I think we should push the cannon across first.
I don't think we should.
I think maybe we could tell him that it's over here.
Oh, what if we get him on the bridge and we cut it?
I don't want to kill him. What if he can fly?
Well, that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Okay, well, if we get in there and he has wings, like little fairy wings or something, we don't go with that plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
All right.
Well, We
we
leave the
should.
spell cannon here because we don't want to take it.
I think it's just gonna fall right through.
I think so too.
I think we might fall through.
Well,
I
let's
think
not
that's
let that
also
happen.
possible.
Do you want me to go first? I probably weigh the most.
I mean, I suppose so.
I got
Why
some-
doesn't the lightest person go first? Wait, no. Yes.
All right. That would be our halfling friend.
Then at least we're just losing the short one,
Oh,
not the strong one.
You got something against little people. You think little people aren't as valuable as big people because I'm like half a person, so I'm half a value? Is that what you're trying to say?
I mean, he's killed more things than I have.
Yeah,
A little bit.
I'm strong. All right,
Life.
I can take things
I-
on. Don't think because I'm
I
tiny, I'm not
think-
dangerous.
My
You are-
fart killed somebody, so
It wasn't your fart, although I believe your
Okay,
fart's
how
good. It was me. I'm the reason why something died. It wasn't your gas, you old fart.
and he pushes you onto the bridge.
Go.
Off.
No, I do it.
You probably didn't move. He's like, look, just because I'm tiny, you can't be pushing me around, okay?
And he pushes you a little bit more, pushing you
I'm
further
going
out.
to kill this old man
Don't
if
kill
somebody
him.
doesn't. What?
Don't kill him. Just get going.
Look,
I'm-
you're already on the bridge.
Well,
It's
well,
his- it's
stop.
his
How about
stalling.
this? Greg,
It's his
you are
generation.
you are
It'll
the
die
most
out.
experienced. Maybe you can show us how it's done.
Okay,
If we're going back on the ship, he's in the brig.
Then you should go first.
okay, I'll go first.
And he just starts
So-
walking.
No. I told Greg. I convinced
You
Greg to
both
go
start
first.
walking at the same time.
Okay.
Both of you
No,
roll
no,
an acrobatics or a perception check.
Okay.
Or a perception check?
I was gonna
You
cartwheel
can either
my
roll
way
a dexterity
across.
acrobatics or wisdom perception check to cross safely.
Hey,
Would my passive make a difference at all?
Not reroll.
No,
No.
it's an active check.
Okay, I wasn't
I will
sure.
let you add +5
You
for
also
the
have
potion.
two caps.
The potion that you took.
You can use them for
Sweet.
Forgot about that.
advantage, but
maybe
That's
use
gonna
it
be
when
23.
if we have to fight.
Perfect.
yes.
Wait, what was I rolling again? Sorry.
Perception or acrobatics.
Ooh, I'll do perception.
'Kay.
16.
All right, the two of you walk across this long bridge that spans downwards. You can feel the mist of the ocean sort of making its way up, as this is like a middle point between the island, and it's just water underneath you. But you both safely make it across, being very careful, and you are now on the other
He's
side.
muttering things the whole time like, stupid little freaking old man. Gonna die sometime soon. I hope you suddenly die from starvation because you're so frankly just hope your heart gives out. You
What are
stupid fart.
the other two of you? You see them across the bridge to the other side.
Alrighty. I guess I'll go next.
All right.
Perception or acrobatics?
I'll do perception. Perception would be a 13.
13. You make it across as well.
I will follow after then.
All right, sounds good.
Literally does not matter which one because I have the exact same number in both.
Sounds good.
AKA, they both have expertise.
Yep. Oh yeah, go for it.
But I'm not super high, but 22.
Yep.
So.
It's, you got 20 above the DC. You make it across the other side, and you are now like there. You guys start walking up those stairs. As you make your way up, the steep mountain walkway finally flattens at the peak. Above you is an archway made from carved stone, adorned with colorful flowers in shades of red, pink, and white. The wreckage of an enormous wooden airship is held up by the tip of the spire and acts as a roof to this archway. The mountain walls have combined with that of the airships, where natural holes in the rocks are filled by the wooden beams and floors of the ship. Every gust of wind causes the ship to creak and moan, as if it could shatter and fall away at the slightest push. Inside the archway is a grove of floating yellow lights. Small creatures with translucent wings zip by and giggle as they point at you. The whole of the airship is visible from the interior of this place. The smell of mildew, grass, and sea air permeates the lair. Above you, sitting on top of a wooden platform jutting from the insides of the airship, is an elegantly dressed... What? This is also a misprint! This is an elegantly dressed elven woman. Lysander is a man.
Well,
It's probably because it got copied over from Ilvain. But anyways, this is Lysander. You want to take a look at him?
That's cool.
And I'm going to hold him up to the screen over here.
my rubber band.
No.
I'm sorry.
There he is. That's him.
Hello.
Hello, Lysander.
All right.
Drops to his knees.
He is pretty androgynous, though. And you look over. Are you dropping to your hands and knees?
Yes.
Let me sort of show you the
What the area
location
looks like?
here. Yeah.
Map.
Map.
Looks like this.
Map.
Nope. 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 Nope.
It's
So, you guys have stepped in. Lysander is basically in the back of this location as you guys step inside. You look around and see what look like 4 sprites, 2 satyrs, 2 moss dryads, and Lysander. He is sitting at the back of the ship, sort of on this crown, this throne of leaves and flowers. He looks down and he just says, "My guests, welcome. I'm willing to have an audience with you if you'd like, but I'm prepared to jettison you from this place. You are in fact intruders and have killed many of my subjects. So tell me, why have you come? To beg for mercy?"
We want to go home.
Yeah, of course you would. Of course you would. Many of your ships have been traveling very close to my island. And some of these ships have sought to lay claim to my island.
No,
And some come sprouting tiny gnomes who bring portals to interfere with my kingdom. Why should I let you live?
Well, we have nothing to do with that gnome.
Great. Fantastic. I will allow you to go home.
Cool.
I would love to let you go home. I don't want you here. Now, we can do this the fun way. The fun way is we step to the side of my spire, and you take a step. Or you go kill that gnome, and I'll let you leave.
Or
Oh, great prince!
Sweet heavens.
Let's kill the gnome!
Good choice. He's kind of an asshole. He's been here for a long time. And, I mean, eventually we're all going to outlive him. But he's just a nuisance, really.
And you want to stay here on this island?
Oh, yes, this is a portion of my kingdom.
So this is like the Fae?
It's a border fae.
Border Fae.
There are places here that lead into my kingdom that were suddenly opened by gnome-infested, created stinking portals that have created holes in my kingdom.
So what if we convince the gnome to also leave?
What? No. This feud has gone on for a long time. This is not a matter of allowing him to live. We've fought for a long time. It's his life or yours.
Seems like we have one choice, guys.
I'm curious, do you know how he even got here? I mean, we were on a ship just trying to chart. We're just trying to create a map to help merchants get through areas. So, do you even know how we got here in the first place?
You? How you got here?
Yes.
Or how he got here?
No, us.
Well, yes, the storm that has permeated this place is an extension from my own magic.
So, you brought us here.
Right. I suppose I've caused the storm that has allowed you to trespass on my island, yes. You should have died out there in the waves.
Right.
Right.
I'm going to send telepathically to you two. I don't think there's any real reasoning with this guy at this point. And he's tried to kill us multiple times now. At least a gnome hasn't. The gnome's actually
Right.
saved us,
Walk up to him.
technically.
I was just I'm with you on that one. I'm saying this in my head too. Like, I don't really like this guy. I mean, as much as the gnome is kind of a a-hole, this guy seems like he's kind of the source of all the problems.
Yeah, I think a-hole is better than the murderer.
I mean, and you're right. I think the other guys who saved us, well, this guy would have killed us.
Mm-hmm. You literally just said that.
Yeah, exactly. So I
Alrighty.
mean,
Can Greg walk up to him?
Yeah, you kind of walk up. I mean, he's like elevated, but
I want to reach for his face.
Oh,
okay? So like, there's like
my dear prince.
So if you look over and you see like he's like here, and there's like stairs that go up to him. Do you want to walk up the stairs to him?
Yeah.
You start walking up the stairs, and he's just watching you. The other like satyrs and sprites are looking at you. It's fine. You walk up and you start holding up your hands, and he's like, "Mighty prince," and you grab his face.
Son? Son?
You have to pardon our friend. He's a
Is
little.
that you?
He's old.
He's been out here for too long, I think.
Father, it's me, your son.
Oh, don't humor him. It's not gonna go well.
Sorry.
You're very far from home.
Oh,
Yeah.
my poor son. Whatever did this land do to you?
It made me stronger, Father.
Oh, well, very good then.
Are they actually related?
I doubt it.
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe.
If I kill this gnome, will you let me stay with you?
All right, to be honest, it's not that I want the gnome dead. Right? He's more of a prisoner on this island than anything. That's what we all refer to him as, the old prisoner. However, I would love nothing more than to send him down into the jungles and have him get chased by my blink dogs. But however, it's the catalyst. It's that thing he's created I care about more. It's causing a lot of disruptions here.
Right.
There is a portal to the border shadow that is opened deep within the jungles, and it's causing me a lot of issues. A lot of my citizens and subjects are being tormented with. If that catalyst is destroyed, then I could let you leave. Though I'm not so certain the old prisoner will allow you to do that. He spent a lot of time and effort into creating that thing.
Try to insight this guy, but I want to specifically insight the time when he was like, "Well, I'll let you leave." Like, I don't know if he can actually. I don't know. I'm curious.
Yeah.
I think the only way he would allow it to be destroyed is if you also allow him to leave with us.
13.
He is an elusive individual. He seems to, he's definitely sort of putting on this like, this attitude that he has. But he does seem, if anything, this seems like a bore to him. It's like he wants this to be over with as quickly as possible. And to him, the quickest way possible is to probably kill you, but it looks like that's not his first option. That's not what he wants to do. He wants to get rid of you. And if getting rid of you means getting rid of a couple of his problems at the same time, then he'll get rid of you. But he looks to want to be using you in some way.
It seems like if you let us go and him go, then you could just destroy all the stuff he leaves behind, like the crystals and the portals.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Fine. I'll entertain this idea. You want to leave with Solomon,
Yes.
prisoner,
Yes.
and I can do that.
Alrighty.
You're going to aid me, though. He's caused a lot of problems here. A lot of problems for me. Problems that need to be mended before we can shake hands. That portal to the shadow, it needs to be closed.
How do we?
You look like capable adventurers. I teleport you down there. You fight all the monsters. You kill them, and you close the portal like you've opened all the other ones here. And I'll let you all go home.
What if I fought them? What if I fought them?
Why don't all of you fight them?
I think
What if they go home? You keep me as collateral.
Because
I
I don't
will
want you
close
to.
it.
I don't care about whether you live or die. I just want that. I just want that portal closed.
Well,
But I
I'm
will
down
not
for a
die.
fight.
Will you close the
I
portal?
think I'll put these strong.
Yes.
We can take it.
I'll just let you know that he wants to stay on this island. It's the rest of us that want to go home.
Yeah, the old man likes it here.
This is the perfect place.
Then, no deal.
Oh.
Go kill him. Go destroy that catalyst. If he's not going to leave, then I'm
No,
not
no,
going
no,
to
no,
help.
no.
Well,
That
we'll
old man.
take this old man
Old
wants to
man.
stay here.
Solomon wants to go.
My son, I want to live the rest of my short years out.
I told you not
Oh.
to humor him.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you really.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Fantastic.
Teleport us.
We will
Yes.
do that. All right. And he says, he says, no, actually, I can't teleport you there. That was a joke. I lied because I didn't read the book.
You didn't read the story.
I was like, do they get teleported or do they just walk? You just walk. Two of my my subjects will lead you there. And you see
Alright.
two of the moss dryads come over and they're like,
You too.
Oh, Lord.
he looks at the other one, they look at each other, and they're like, and Lysander looks down and he says, don't say that to them, Father. Father, please, that you're calling them slurs. Like, don't say those things. The other one looks at you and
Greg,
fucking
shut up.
punches you in the gut. You take one damage.
All right. Let's leave.
Definitely.
Are these two fellas gonna help us fight?
The other one looks at Lysander and he goes, I'm sorry, he's old. He's an old. I shouldn't apologize for him. He'll face his
Not
punishment.
this old.
I'm gonna do a front flip.
Holy shit. All right, they lead you guys down the spire, and as you continue, these moss dryads lead you to into the jungle, all the way to the base. As you reach this point, you find what looks like another one of Solomon's portals. However, it is open and it's a good distance away from the spire. It's not like right underneath it, but it's like enormous. Like it's grown outside of the of just the obsidian portion, and it's this dark, shadowy magic. And from outside of it, you can see what look like a number of strange creatures that are coming from the portal. They have these. They look like people. They're standing like shadows of people, but they have these warped faces as they sort of like float through the air, like, as they like twitch through the air. And the moss dryads are almost too scared to step forward as they sort of shove you guys forward instead. They say,
Okay, we'll deal with that.
Why did he make this?
I don't think it was an
don't know.
intentional thing.
the soul shades, as they would be known, sort of turn and they
There we go.
fly over towards you as they begin to fight. So everybody roll initiative. This is going to act similarly to the first initiative that we ran. We're not going to use this map, unfortunately, but we're going to use Theater of the Mind because it's a pretty open jungle. And what's happening here is that you guys are out of the portal at the end of each round. 2 soul shades are going to come out and attack you. That's how this initiative is going to go. So, what'd you get, Marshall?
5.
5.
Not good.
Where are my soul shades? Did I not get them?
Not good at all.
Oh no! Hey Emma,
Yes.
you know the Quest-O box that I had you put away? Can you? There's like a box that has like cards in it. Can you get it? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. What'd you get?
5.
5. All right.
I'm sorry.
That's like down here.
Yeah, that's way down there. I mean, way down there, buddy.
And then Amity.
I had rolled a natural 1, but I flipped my cap,
Nice,
and
nice.
so it became a 21 instead.
21. All right.
I flipped the cap for
Sarah?
20 points.
Sarah.
0.
0. Okay, so it can get lower than Faliver.
Well, when you roll a natural 1 and you
Minus
have a
1.
negative
Damn. Damn. Hey, Greg, do you know what you rolled?
What did you get?
dex, 0.
8.
Ooh.
All right.
Just girly things.
Just curly things.
Ooh, maybe we weren't really ready for this. We just came in a little unprepared.
Like, Emily's
It's
like,
a
I'm ready.
small box.
There
with
you go.
cards in it.
I hesitated for half a second, but then I was like, oh no, okay, I got this. So we got
Just
this.
bring that. Yeah. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
What?
I'm gonna go to. I'm just gonna run to Patreon real quick.
Oh,
I'm
my.
gonna run over to
Seems like we're
Dynamic Dungeons.
Patreon.
Oh, you know what? Colton has just used like a swamp map. It's a swamp. Never mind. It just
It can be a swamp. Islands have swamps.
Can you go through this and find it's something? There's one called like a soul shade.
Do you know if you can cast Armor of Agathis? while you have mage armor on?
Yeah, because
Yes.
it's not actually armor.
I didn't think so. Okay. I mean, I didn't think that it was armor. I did think you could.
Sure.
Yeah, I think you just can't cast those spells if you are wearing armor.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be using a map here from Dynamic Dungeons. You guys can check them out on Patreon. They're super cool. This is not a part of the Quest-O-Nomicon or anything. This is just a random map that I'm pulling up.
Wait, what's it called?
Soul Shade. If you didn't find it in there, then there's another stack. Oh, I found it. Dumb. Oh, thanks, Siri. I wasn't asking for you to find it. Can you put them back in? It's like one stack and then another stack. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
That's just friend.
Oh, cool. So this is what the soul shades look like.
I hate that.
It's death!
Yeah, it is.
Actually, you're actually correct this time.
That one's the devil.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
And it does everyone. Yeah, it sure does. All right, you guys want to put yourself on the mini there? I'm gonna draw what the portal is. Say that this is the portal.
Okay, so we're over here.
Yeah, you guys are like we're over there.
I can't reach, so
I stayed up.
Good.
I stayed up.
Guys, I
You
could
guys
have stabbed
tripped.
him. I had the opportunity.
You could have.
I was
To stab
close to him.
Lysander?
Considering
Yeah, you were.
it, but-
Son, I've always hated you. Stab him. Look at these big ass pawns.
Yeah.
Look at those.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That is freaking cool.
all the pawns.
What do these go?
Marshall, could you pop out the soul shades on the top there? Thank you.
Pop off.
Can you, Marshall? Can you pop off?
Pop off?
Oh, I figured it out.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Maybe
It's
some
like
stands?
it's like
And
Gloomhaven,
then,
right? You can
I
only
got-
have.
No, guys,
wanna
we
put
left
them
the
on-
cannon.
All of these.
What could have?
You can replace
we
all of
couldn't
them
get
because you
enough-
guys aren't fighting him.
But we don't have any
It was
scrolls.
like 20 pounds.
There you
It
go.
would have. It would have gone across with us. Yeah, but you can reuse the same scroll.
Oh. Why didn't you
But
realize that?
as long as we had gold pieces. That's
Oh.
the only.
Jacob, it's like Gloomhaven, right? We can only have the amount of tokens that we have on the board, right?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, poo.
Yeah, they're like here, and there's two more behind the portal that are going to come through at some point. So,
Whoa.
oops, something fell off.
It's the you scooted everything with you, bum.
Okay, start of the round. That is Amity. What are you doing?
Me. I am going to, because actually I think I get that at third level, correct? The take aim.
Take aim.
Yeah,
Yep, probably.
I think it's third level.
Tasha's.
Yes,
Tasha.
Tasha's, wherever that is. I'm gonna take aim and not even draw any like weapon, but like throw my hand as if I'm throwing like a knife or something as a psychic
that's
knife
cool. Yeah.
comes out. And I'm learning this class as I'm going.
No, you're good. You're good.
I think I can make a second one too.
Okay.
So the first one would get advantage because I'm taking aim. Correct?
Okay.
Tell me how we'll take aim. I always forget that one.
Take aim. I think you have to have not moved on your previous turn, but let me double check. Or it's that you
Or with
can't
this
move
turn.
for the rest
I
of your
think
turn.
it's the rest of this turn.
Right. Let me see here. You're doing soul knife. So
Soul knife.
It's psychic blades.
you manifest any power shimmering blades psychic energy. Whenever you take the attack action, you can manifest a second blade for your free hand and use attack with that blade. It's finesse and thrown. Normally 60 feet.
I'm guessing I'm within.
After you attack with the blade, you can make a melee range attack with the second psychic blade as a bonus action. So you have to use your bonus action.
Actually, no, I can't. Yeah, and that actually, I think take aim uses the bonus action. I am out of range. I can't take aim anyways.
Got it.
I'm just going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Can you face them flat so that?
Yeah, no, I am. I just
Yeah, you're good.
because
You're
I'm
good.
holding
Thank you.
it. Bonus action to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Cool. You can actually only do the, from what I read, you can only do the second attack if you attack. So
yes.
It's that you can do 2, but you can't like use your bonus action and
use your action and
you
then
could use your bonus action to attack still though. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm overthinking it. So you just get there. That's at the end of your turn.
That was bonus action to dash, so I can still attack.
Sounds good. Soul Shade's turn.
Well, no, I can attack. That's what I said.
Roll attack. Sorry, I thought you said I can't attack.
No, I can attack.
You're good. What page are you on, Soul Shade?
19 to hit.
222. What?
19 to hit.
19 to hit. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yeah, I'm assuming that hits.
Give me a second. Yep.
7 psychic damage.
7 psychic damage. It like screeches as it disappears.
Oh,
that was dead.
I killed it.
Sheesh.
Just keep them nearby because there's going to be more.
Yeah.
All right. That one is gone. Destroyed. Psychic energy pierces into this like being made of like soul shadow and it's dead. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Right, the soul shades are going to go next. That soul shade right there is going to go towards you.
Yep.
2 more are also going to spawn at this point. So those 2 come in. They are only going to get a little bit of their turn. So it is going to use this ability. As you go over and use your Psychic Blade attack and you go over and strike this one, did you get your sneak attack?
No.
No, we just did. What was the damage on it?
What do you mean?
Like, what did you roll for the damage?
1d6 plus 2.
1d6 plus 2. You watch as this creature, the Soul Shade, forms, and it takes on your appearance. You see a shadowy version of yourself take a similar shadowy Psychic Blade and plunge it into you as well. What's your bonus to hit?
Plus 4.
It gets a 12.
It misses.
It just misses and then turns back into the Soul Shade form again as it is like reaching out and clutching towards you. It's its mimic ability. The other 2 are just spawned. That's all they're going to do. Greg, it's your turn.
Okay.
By the way, my AC is 13, so it was
That's nice.
just barely missed.
Perfect.
Shoot.
Yeah, just barely. Freaked you out. He was like, "Is that me?"
Well, just-
Whoa, shit!
It was like the whole
Yeah.
having to swipe right here. Almost.
Sorry, I'm looking at my things that I have.
You're good. Do you need a second?
Maybe.
Marshall, go ahead.
How do we close the portal? Great.
Get up to it.
Does it look like a similar portal to the other ones?
Yeah,
or?
it does. It's just small, but the portal itself is like grown exponentially large.
Take the crystal out.
Yeah.
Fine.
Or the key, maybe?
What?
I'm saying that.
Can
I'm
you
saying
hold
this
them up for a bit?
telepathically to you guys.
Can you hold them up for a bit?
Uh-huh.
Great. I'm going to cast Unseen Servant.
Oh, okay. All right. Sure. What's the casting time on that? Is it an action?
It's an action.
Okay, sure.
And same thing. It's kind of like it's like mist comes together and creates an invisible like outline, almost like like you see Predator. It's like same kind of outline.
Oh,
It's
that's
transparent.
cool.
So
Yeah,
like
yeah,
he
yeah,
brings
yeah.
mist together and
That's
creates a
so
servant.
awesome.
And I'm gonna say, I want you to go over to that portal, and if you find the crystal, take it out. Like I'm gonna explain to him how the last ones worked, and just say, open it and take it out. If it doesn't work that way, shake a branch near the portal. 'Cause I don't think they can communicate. I don't think servants can communicate.
Sure. But if he can't do that, you want him to like act as a distraction?
No, I want him to like communicate to me like it. I could. What I'm explaining isn't the way the portal works.
Got
Like
it.
it's not possible to do what you're asking me to do.
Got
So I
it.
want him to communicate something like this doesn't work.
By
And I'll be
shaking
like,
the branches to
shoot.
show that
Okay,
it's
so
not working.
it goes over there. Does it take its turn now? How does it work?
I don't know. Let me look it up real quick.
Yeah,
okay.
But that's what I do.
You
That's
got
an
your
action.
turn?
Yeah. I'm gonna move.
And you don't
5,
move?
10, 15,
Uh-huh.
20, 25,
No, I'm
30,
gonna stay there.
40.
I can attack from a pretty far distance.
But if I use my key and do flurry of blow, okay, it says after you take your attack action.
Yeah.
Like it says immediately after, but then it says you can move because of the drunken technique. I can move an extra 10
feet.
Yeah, 10
But you already
feet.
have an extra 10 feet because you have unarmored movement. So you can go 40. Or did you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's already
did do
40.
40.
Got it.
So,
You're going to attack and, like, stumble forward? It says if you attack, you can move an extra 10 feet?
yeah. So,
Okay,
do
so
I
when-
punch and fall into the next 2 punches?
I guess you could you could throw a dart if you want.
Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I
There you
had
go.
darts. Let's throw a dart.
Could I have moved more on my turn?
Yes.
I don't need to move.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
move,
kinda both going at
and
the
it
same
will
time.
move 15 feet as a bonus action on like my bonus action.
Okay.
So I can command it to move 15 feet for a bonus action.
Okay, so, but it goes on your turn?
It uses my bonus action.
Got it.
Yeah.
So you're going to move, are you going to, and you're using
So
your
I
bonus
casted
action.
it. I'm going to walk a little forward, like as I'm talking to it. I'm going to walk it, and so I'll move like 15 feet.
Okay, got it. Do you want a little mini for it?
Oh yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Here, just take this guy, and I got the bases right here. Or you can just replace this glowgill skeleton.
Okay.
You're gonna throw a dart.
Natural 20?
Oh my god, nice! All right, roll, and then 2d4, because you crit.
Yeah. Oh, not double it?
You don't double it, you roll the dice again and add it.
6? I do 6
Awesome.
damage?
Yeah, you throw the dart, it like goes right through it, and it's nearly dead. It's at 1 hit point.
Okay.
Then
you
you get to move
stumble.
10 feet forward.
Can I... Because it's diagonal?
No, not quite.
Oh,
No.
That's
unfortunately,
still
you're
5 feet.
so
No,
close.
that's
Still
okay.
5 feet.
Dang, sorry.
I'm... Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna not use my...
You
I
have to
just
u- you
threw
have
the
to use
dart
a key
and that was
point
it.
to move an extra 10 feet.
Well, you
Is
have
that
to
when you
use
lose
my...
your flurry of blows?
Yes,
Got it.
and then,
Got it,
yeah.
got it, got it,
So
got it.
it's not even worth it. I'm
No
just
worries.
gonna stay there.
Then, yeah, hold on to your key points. Sarah.
I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep. Is that the end of your turn?
Freaking Baldur's Gate.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. That's all you said.
I'm gonna guiding bolt. This one.
Roll attack.
15.
15 hits.
Sorry, I had to find it on my character sheet. 10 radiant.
10 radiant damage. Holy crap. You hit that one and it like, and it like screeches,
one?
it singes and it's gone.
That one?
Dead.
Cool.
All right.
Nah, that's my turn. Yes.
All right. Amity.
I'm going to attack this guy right in front
for
of me
it.
again, just
Yep. Roll attack.
with the Psychic Blade. 10?
Miss, unfortunately. It's AC 11.
Then I will use my second, the bonus
Yep,
action
you
one
can
to...
do that. Go for it.
Natural 20.
Dead. He's got 1 hit point. You just cut right through it. All right, it's the Soul Shade's turn. 2 more spawn. They just
grab
come out of
the-
the portal.
Can you grab that?
These Soul Shades continue forward, and one is going to float its way over towards you, Amity. Another one is going to float over towards Greg, and another one is going to float over towards Sam.
How far can they move?
They can
Come
they
to
can they can
me.
reach them.
They can reach.
They can
Okay.
reach. Except, actually, that one's just going to go to Greg because I actually don't think it can reach him. It's just going to go right there.
Yes.
Yeah, there's 2. So that one right there is going to go forward, and it's going to do the same thing you just did, Amity. It turns into you again and like goes to stab you. What's your attack bonus?
+4.
+4. It gets a 18.
I'll hit.
And what's your damage?
It's a 1d6 plus 2.
So it's
Actually,
4.
no. Well, which attack is it mimicking?
The psychic blade.
Which of the 2 attacks? Because they're both Psychic Blade, technically.
Uh,
They have 2 different damages.
the one that does more.
Then it's a 1d6.
Okay, 1d6.
The one that actually hits was a 1d4.
Got it. It doesn't matter if you hit. You just had to have made it.
Okay.
It can mimic you so long as you did it. It would deal 4, but its mimic ability halves, so you take 2 damage. Then the other 2 are going to go over towards you, Greg. It hasn't witnessed you do anything, so it is just going to use its life drain. So So it's going to attack you. Get
My
a
life
18
is
to hit
drained
you.
enough.
18 and a natural 20. But no crits. It just automatically
That's
hits.
true.
So you take 6 necrotic damage.
Greg.
Greg, it's your turn.
Okay.
Come on.
You got 2 soul
Punch
shades in front of you.
these fucking bitches.
Go for it.
I can't do math. 12.
Hit.
And that one does
Very good, very nice.
5 damage.
You punch it. It's still alive.
Okay. My bonus action?
Punch it again.
Glory blows.
No, I'll use one of my keys and I'll do.
Flurry blows.
Yeah.
2 more punches. Nice. From that coffee that
Yeah.
Solomon gave you.
Oh no! I rolled the same thing twice.
Oh
no.
What'd you roll?
A 4, but plus
Total.
3, so 7.
That misses. You get one more attack then.
I technically do have another.
You do?
I haven't used any of them.
Oh. Then yeah,
I'm
flip the
flipping
other
it
one.
again.
Nice.
Do it again.
Okay,
Ooh.
15.
That hits. Nice.
Plus
Nice.
3. Okay, yeah. And is it a 1? 2 damage?
That one's dead. You punch that one.
one?
Dissipates.
Swag. And then for the second hit,
And then yeah, your third hit.
Yeah,
Go ahead
yeah.
and do the other one.
19 plus
Hit.
3.
Yep. Roll damage.
Kill.
Kill.
I'm gonna try. 4 plus 5.
5.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's not dead, but
Okay.
you punch it.
Is this your little guy?
That's my unseen servant.
I was like, who is that?
Falavis.
Oh, blessed. What we got going on here? Ooh.
I'm beating the shit out of him.
Yes, you are. Greg, as always, you surprise me.
Yeah.
I'll Eldritch Blast the dude in front of Greg.
Okay.
And
That one's been hurt, so if you hit him, you probably kill him.
is the one in front of you hurt?
No.
I'll hit that one.
Okay, there you
Go for it. Roll
Alright.
roll attack.
Yeah. All for online.
Oh,
Ooh, no.
garbage, man. I'm sure I didn't hit. It was like a 8.
Yep. Yes.
Okay. And then I'm gonna move. No, I'm not. I'm gonna stay there.
Okay.
And he's gonna move closer, 15 feet.
Sounds good. And Sarah.
I'm gonna go. 5, 15, 20, 30. I'm gonna bonk that guy.
Go for it. Bonk him.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Does that one get attack of opportunity because you walk right past him?
It does. Is that okay?
I could go.
Do you have the space to go around?
Run around.
Then, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
You're like,
Yeah.
trying to dodge like a quarter of a counter.
That's the worst pain ever. Corner of a counter.
You see it at the last second, and you're like, oh.
Oh, that's a
And
hit
then
point of
dodge
damage. That's one damage.
Is it, sorry. It's 12 hit.
Yes. AC 11.
Ooh, max damage, 10.
10. Gone. Destroyed.
Bonk.
All right, Amity.
Could have
I
killed the
mean,
prince.
let's go ahead and just...
I was right there. If you guys would have given
You were
me,
calling him father.
if you guys would have given me one of those things, and I could have been like, I'm gonna stab him, and I would have been like, I would have been like, my son.
He's like, oh.
Advantage because I'm flanking,
+2.
but I don't get sneak attack.
Yeah,
You have an ally
because there's an
within-
ally within 5 feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
true. You're right. I'm dumb.
I did think you were going to touch his face because you were going to go, cock.
I just pop his neck.
Yeah.
Uh,
He's like,
Above 11?
you. It's so crazy.
It's a natural 17, so plus
Yay,
4 on top of
roll
that.
damage. Plus sneak attack.
Natural
Plus sneak attack, so
17.
that's what? Do.
Oh. That's the last one that's out.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was like, what is in there?
10.
Dead. All right, it's the Soul Shade's turn. 2 of them spawn, but none of them have seen any of your abilities. Man, I was going to use your Eldritch Blast. But I can't because they're all dead. So that one's just going to, those are going to fly over towards Sarah, and they're just going to do Soul Drain on you. That is a 14 to hit you.
Miss.
You're getting
And that
drained.
is a 19 to hit you.
Yes.
You take 3 necrotic damage.
Ow.
Greg,
Well, yeah. What?
you're on deck, follower.
Who's that?
Okay.
That's the
Unseen servant.
invisible unseen servant.
That's my unseen
Oh,
servant.
okay,
He's helping us
okay,
out.
okay.
Sort of.
He's very slow.
He is very slow. I didn't realize that after I summoned him, and I was like, "Oh, these things are slow
What range you
moving."
can summon in
Where are you trying to
fighting?
get to?
To be flanking with this one.
So
They
plus two?
summon next to
Oh,
you.
I'm so sorry.
I think I'm pretty
I hit
sure.
my mic.
Check.
I don't know
'Cause
why
it's
I'm
like
talking
60
in
feet.
Greg's
and,
voice.
You just send him over there.
No, I'm gonna
It is-
punch
it
him.
is
Put him
60
closer.
feet.
Put him closer.
Okay,
Put him
cool.
closer.
Okay.
I summoned him and I was right here, so he goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60,
And then
he would have
15.
moved 15 feet.
Yeah,
He
so
would've been right here.
this turn
Okay,
he got.
okay.
Yeah. That's
But
right.
he's
thought
got him
about
for
that.
2 turns.
Well,
He's
that's,
fine.
that's what we're
Okay,
saying. is
so
that
on
this
your
is accurate.
last turn, he waved a branch at you.
Ah,
Oh.
crap. Okay. Now wait till it's my turn.
Okay.
We'll talk.
You punch him?
Punch.
Punch, 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 punch.
Yeah, punch. I don't hit.
Okay. If you ever roll a natural 1, you get to flip one of your coins over.
Oh, I did not. I rolled a 4.
You rolled another
again.
4.
For the third time.
Here.
Who did I crit against? That doesn't matter. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't do extra damage, so it doesn't flip
It
over
was
your
me.
coin. Yep. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So does that mean the
really
coins don't ever flip
stupid.
over, or are you?
If
They
you
do
roll
if you
a
roll
one.
one.
Guys,
Yes.
What?
I'm gonna go through the portal,
That seems like a bad idea.
Don't do
That
that.
seems like a very bad idea.
but maybe we need to know what's over there.
More of those.
Let's be real. You're only gonna see the devil.
I've seen him before.
I know you see them all the time.
That's
friends.
a scenario for later.
Okay, what if I just put my hand in it?
Just let the old man
I'm gonna-
do what he
I'm
wants.
gonna-
I suppose.
What are you doing?
At this point? Yes.
Going to
I'm
die
gonna
anyways.
Use my since I tried to attack. I'm gonna use my another key and use my flurry.
I mean, you just have movement. You can just go in.
Okay.
5'10", but
I
then
just
you
want to
can...
stick my arm in. For
You
now.
stick your arm in, Greg. You stick your arm in, and you feel it pulling you in, as if you could go in further. Do you go in?
No.
Greg, you go into the other side of the portal.
Greg, wait, no, don't go. God.
Greg, you are like a
God.
father to us.
Oh, shoot.
Greg,
Oh no, our father went out for milk.
Hey guys, darn, I
Greg,
think we
you
lost
are
Greg.
in this realm of pure shadow. You see what looks like the other side of Solomon's portal on this portion as well, and it looks like it's like overloading. It is sparking with energy, blue light all over it, and you see that there are hundreds of soul shades around you. Above these soul shades, you can see what looks like a dragon, and riding the back of this dragon is this Shadarkai woman with these long pointed ears. It's Ilving. It's that lady.
Hi, ma'am.
And she's pointing down. She has this bow. She's pointing it down towards you, but you have a moment. You see the portal, and you know that you could destroy it. You would break it here, but you wouldn't be able to go back. Greg, the soul shades. The soul shades are pouring in towards you. Your elderly face staring down all of them. This is the devil, and you have seen her before. What do you do?
I'm gonna fucking destroy this portal.
How do you destroy the portal? Like, describe to me what happens.
I mean, well, what
What's maintaining the
destroys
portal?
it?
Yeah.
What it's the power. It's the thing that you guys have been using. The catalyst, the power source. Like it's that machine portion that's like spilling out of control with one punch.
Okay, I'm gonna punch it, and as I do, right before it goes, I'm gonna throw my head through it.
You go down with full bravery, ready to accept death. You throw your fist into the portal, and as it explodes, your hat sails through to the other side. An explosion ruptures you forward, turning you sideways upwards towards the dragon as it rears back its breath. On the other side of the portal, you see it close. The soul shades sucked out of the air, and the only thing left is a wizard's hat. floating downwards.
Dang.
Greg!
Oh,
I want to
crap.
go pick up the hat.
You pick up that.
Oh.
You put the hat on. Give Spencer the hat. Give Spencer the hat. The thread is gone. You've closed the portal. It is now inactive and gone. Oh, the portal on this side as well is also like exploded and ruptured. The moss dryads return back to you, and they're like, "Oh, man. I forgot they don't talk." You guys are taking
When you talk, we just
back
don't know what
up
they say.
to the top of the tower, hat in hand.
Hat and head.
You find hat on head.
Hat on head.
You find the Lysander.
No, in.
It's in the head.
That was
There's a
unbelievable.
bunch of 07s in the chat. Everybody doing this?
Yeah.
You guys make your way back to Lysander. He says, "Well then, I have gone above and beyond. Where's my father?"
On the other side of the portal.
He fell.
Oh, good. Oh, I'm so. He fell. I'm so. Oh, Dad.
He sacrificed himself.
No, like,
hear
I'm sorry,
in the
you
distance,
also realized
you hear
he was not your father, right?
what?
Never mind. Whatever.
Oh, and he gets down to your level. He comes over towards you and he says, "We can just pretend that he was."
Yeah.
If it makes you happy, you're welcome to.
It makes me immensely happy. It's very fun.
all right, then. You can imagine that, man. But,
All right, let's go find the old prisoner and get him out of here.
In the distance, you hear.
Yeah. Like echoes.
I'll remember those farts fondly.
Yeah.
So you guys
Can't believe it.
return back to Solomon with Lysander in tow. And at first, all of the spirits draw their weapons, and he says, "Solomon, I've come to an agreement. I will allow you to leave. All right? They've solved the issue here. They've paid for your crimes. Let's let this feud be over." And did you give him my spell cannon?
No.
No, it didn't.
Where is it?
By the bridge.
You didn't wheel it up. You just left it there.
No, I guess.
Okay.
I guess I
we
would.
go
Bring it
if we
back,
went
yeah.
back, Bree.
So I can take that.
I mean, yeah, it's yours. You made it.
All right. I hate
And-
you pointy-eared little prick.
Hey,
Hey, let's not
Greg died
aggravate.
for you.
Yes.
Oh,
His-
he did?
His father
Oh.
died for you,
Oh,
I guess.
well, he will be missed.
Or maybe he's
Which
on
one
the
was
other
Greg?
side hanging out with. Which one is Greg?
Which one was Greg?
He was the old man that was with us.
He had a wizard hat. That's definitely you.
No.
This is all that's left.
No.
I think there was three of you the whole time.
There was
You're trying to manipulate my feelings.
a brave
No.
elderly man.
He drank your coffee.
Lysander's like,
drank two of your coffees.
I'm about to
coffees.
kill him. I'm going to kill him.
Just send us.
Just don't do it. Let's let us go and be
All right.
over
In
with.
order to leave this place, you have to perform a Fey ritual. You're each going to have to do a handstand.
Oh, okay.
Right?
That's
Solomon's
easy.
like, I'm not doing that.
That's
Then you're not going to leave.
You are lying.
I'll do
What?
a handstand.
What are you talking about?
I'll do a
This is a
handstand.
border. You do a handstand.
I'll do the best handstand you've ever seen. Then fine.
Solomon does it, and he goes, "Yeah, you're right. You didn't have to do that." And he watches you all disappear.
Oh.
Wow.
You feel weightless for a moment. The ground disappearing, and a bright white light surrounds you all. Then you slowly drift back down again. You look around to see the familiar dock of Windwallow. A feeling of relief washes over you as you return to civilization. You're overcome by the sea breeze blowing in from the ocean and the sounds of bells, dock workers, and patrons. It's almost as if you've never left. The island is no more than a bad dream. Maybe it's time to stay away from the sea for a while.
Hell.
But that is where we're going to end tonight's game. Holy shit. Wow, what a sacrifice. Oh my goodness.
Greg.
Greg, always live in our memory.
He was old. He
Of
was
course,
okay.
it would be Greg that sacrificed themselves in the end. It's
Oh,
that,
man.
It's that one like cartoon meme of the like clown character that then ends
You
up
want to see
sacrificing
the
himself.
Lysander's
But there's no
stat
way
block?
we don't see Greg later, and he's like in the underworld or somewhere, like sipping on a wine with like the demon god. And
He was like,
no, just being an old man.
she was like, Dad!
Like just drinking wine. And then it's like, oh, this is my mom. I've been hanging out with her. And the demon's like, whatever. Just harmless old man. What do we care?
Literally the devil.
Shit. Thank you guys for playing. It was super fun. So it's good. It's fun to run these adventures. It's very satisfying to be like, these things that we wrote a long time ago. It's cool to get to play them. Thank you all for joining so much. Love you guys. Appreciate you being here. And thank you to all our patrons as well. You guys are the best. So if you want to go get the Quest-O-Nomicon, that's one of the adventures that you could possibly run. And you know what you could do? I ran it all in one game, and that's just because I wrote it and I know how to speed things along.
Yeah.
You guys are really good players. You guys know how to keep things moving and all that. But I've heard telltale that like Barden ran the heist and it was like 6 to 8 sessions, and I was like, holy shit!
God.
Yeah. It's
So
like double.
you can extend these out as long as you want, or you know, if you're real speedy and you've got cool players, you can get through it pretty fast.
And the good thing about these quests also is you can have them be the first starting adventure for a campaign. You can launch off a campaign going into
Ghosts
something.
of Saltmarsh.
Exactly. Ghosts of Saltmarsh.
God damn, I'd rather play that than the fucking intro to Ghosts of Saltmarsh. You know the game where we played that? The centipede like almost killed either you or Tim or whatever it was?
I don't remember, but
that was the reason I was like, no crits.
Yeah.
You should not be dying in the first session. That's ridiculous.
If you don't want to run the Death House, you can run one of the horror adventures.
Exactly. So thank you guys for joining us. Thanks for participating, and thank you guys for playing. It was a good time. We'll see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade. We're going to be back with some more podcast and some more. I don't know. We're going to play
Games.
Adnia next week, and we're going to also play Witchlight next week. It's to be exciting. So thanks everybody. And you know what, Emma? Send us out.
I will sing a little song for Greg.
Do it.
Amazing grace.
Amazing Greg.
Amazing Greg.
How sweet the
Of his
sound
fart.
That's what I was thinking.
saved a wretch like us.
They can't see you.
I once was lost, but now
Oh my gosh, this song is so perfect for this game. Because we were lost and now we're found. We were lost in the
but
freaking man,
Greg
Greg.
is
But now I see. Oh my God!